Ooh, I am live. But hold on, I don't think I am mute. I am not. There, I am. Hello, YouTube world. I might have a visitor coming in. I don't know yet. I have a visitor in my room. Why? Hey, Shelly, how are ya? Haven't seen you in forever. How you doing? How's Hawaii? Is everything going lovely? Can you see this fly that is bothering me? It's bothering me. Can you see and hear me okay, Shell? How's everything in your world? Over there. Hey, Lori. How's everything in your world? I think we're all, wait, what you hunkering down for? You got something coming your way? Or are you just hunkering down like we all are? Oh my goodness, this fly. Of course it's going to come around all my lights. It's been following me all day. Lori, when you put up things that say grunge, 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 yeah, can't stop, help myself. Ah, gotcha. Oh, good. You're just sitting down to craft. Me too. Me too. Did you guys see Tracy Fox put out some more digitals today? They're just there's two of them. They're called Floral Lovely tea cards. And this is the one with the color version, and then that's the one that's the non-color version. Yeah, I'm going to be using some of those. And I'm also using her Ottomans kit. I have a new addiction, and yes, I have a Facebook group. Please join. Absolutely, please join. That would be wonderful. I would love to have you there, Shell. Yes. It's lots of fun. We're learning about lace and all the different kinds that there are. There's lots of videos up there. Okay. I don't have it up. I don't have it pulled up, but when I get off of here, I will do it. I just got done. I have a new addiction, and it's the Book Vandal Shop. Have you guys watched Dawn? Oh my goodness. You're so addicted to digital, it's not even funny. Lori, you went and got the mega bundle, right? That was so fun. And Shelly, I don't know if you know about this, but I collaborated with Sherry Mitchell, who owns journal, okay, antique papery and journal papery and antique papery, and we did a collaboration. And it's what was it, like 583 digitals for $8. And then she also has a mega one that has, I think there was like 2 duplicates. Anyways, hi Jean. We did a collaboration together. Oh, you got the bundle and you watched on. Oh my gosh, I've never heard of her before. And I have just, and because, well, I usually don't watch YouTube because it just clutters my mind and it gets me like, oh, I have to do this, I have to do that. So I usually try not to watch as much as I can. I watch my favorites, which, you two are both on there. I watch you guys, but I don't usually tend to watch because I'm like, just puts too many, it just puts too many ideas in my head. And then when I go to do things, I just get all crazy and I'm like, oh, well, I have to do it like that, or I have to do it like this, or anything like that. Anyways, I watched her do this envelope flip journal thingy. I don't even know what it was called, but it's linked down below. That's the first link that you see down there in the down bar. I don't know what the proper name of it was that she calls. I know, Shell. It's like crazy. The last one I did was the composition, and that one just was like, okay, I'm exhausted, I'm done. And then I had a sale, and then I just finished invoicing today for all of that, and now I feel like crafting. And I was looking at this kit, Tracy's Ottomans kit, and then she put out the new kit today, and I was like, well, I gotta go on. And I was watching Dawn while I was invoicing. I'm like, okay, I have to do this thing because it's just flipping cool. And I also printed out some of Lorna Taylor's French documents. I don't know if you guys know about Lorna Taylor's like this, but I printed these out on tea-dyed paper because I want to use these for my tear papers. Like, I love that stamp and things like that. I love the handwriting on these are just, it's just gorgeous. So I printed out some of hers, and I thought they went really well with this Ottoman kit. I printed Tracy's kit out twice. This, am I calling it the right thing? I think it's called Ottomans. Oh, oddments. Sorry, not oddments. It's oddment. And it's, the definition is a piece of something left over from a larger piece. So, yeah. I'm not going to use the ephemera yet, but I have the stuff ready. And she created this wicked cool journal that has all these envelope flaps on the front, and they close separately. Oh, I think she called it a letter stack journal. And I used a legal size file folder that I cut down, and I just, you know how you can just, it comes with the, I don't know, score marks or whatever. I just made it the largest one I possibly can, and I'm just going to slip a signature in there. And I don't know if I'm gonna put some flip outs and some cool things in here, and want it just to be like all over the place, but I want it to be, as Lori says, grungy, grungy, grungy. So that's what I'm gonna do. And I've already picked out my envelopes, and I cut off the ends of my envelopes, which leaves this part open. But she has a really cool way of making this a full piece, so I can put a piece of paper over it. So I'll show you guys all that stuff. She can do it the proper way. I'm probably going to mess it all up. And she didn't use a file folder. I don't think she used the file folder. I think she just used big envelopes. I don't know. I'm using a file folder. Who knows? I'm going to make it my own. Okay. Just making sure I was caught up with chat. Ink. I need some ink. I think I'm going to use gathered twigs for this. And I don't usually use anything but, you know, my 3 normal ones, which are the vintage photo, what do you call it? Antique linen, and black soot. But I think I'm going to use gathered twigs for this one. I don't know why. I just feel like being different. Doing it different today. All my ink pads are totally wrong. They're all wrong. And I have some little laces and stuff, yeah, but I'm not going to put any of that stuff on. And normally I would sew this, but since I'm doing it live, I'm not going to sew. Usually I would sew. Hey, Yvonne, how you doing? Welcome. How are ya? We're just going to make this thing called an envelope stack journal. And it took her like 6 videos to do it, so I'm sure I'm not going to get this done. Of course. But she used string for hers. I think I'm going to use twine for my front. Actually, not twine, but some string across the front. And I'm probably going to cut too big of a piece, but that's okay because I'll cut it down later. And she went in on both sides and left this part and put some scrap here to hold it down and everything like that. But I'm going to go ahead and put it all the way through because it doesn't matter because I'm covering the whole thing anyways because it'll be at the bottom. So it doesn't matter to me. Where's my glue? I'm so prepared. I didn't even my glue out. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I have my glue out. You find I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. Hanging in there. I got had a sale this past, I don't know when it was, Saturday. It was vintage laces and everything like that. So I just got my invoices done and now I want to play because that was work. So I want to play. I'm going to try and make this as even as possible. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. So good. That means you guys are crafting along with me, Lori and Shelly. Hopefully it won't be too boring. Do either of you have Netflix? I need some good Netflix things to watch because I have been watching like doom and death things like Forensic Files and I Know How to Hide it, but it's just terrible. I need something good to watch. I need a good series. Ah, Lori. Hey, I can see it. It's right over there in your box. Yeah. I will tell you, you are not the only one who has said that to me. I've gotten actually a couple messages about I can't wait to get it. I can't wait to get it. And the one thing about the carpetbagger, they're probably my favorite things to do because they have no rhyme, no reason. You can throw whatever you want in it. It has like the least, I don't want to say like the least bit of thought process, but it really does. It's like one signature and you could just throw stuff in it and it's just cool. They're really cool. I've seen that, Yvonne. Is that good? And with an E. I've seen that advertised. And that's down my alley of like things to watch because like I've already watched The Tudors and everything like that. You want to see my carpetbagger? I don't have any at the moment. I can pull Lori's out of her box. Because it's not sealed yet. No, I'm just kidding. Lori, can I show your carpetbagger? I don't have any made right now, Shell. But they're all over my channel. Okay, Yvonne, I'll have to. That is good then. Okay, good. Is there a lot of seasons of it? Because like I like a lot of seasons. Okay, she says okay. All right, hold on. Let me get her box. It's wrapped up nicely too. Hold on. Let me find their box. I will show you it. Oh, and you'll notice in your boxes, especially yours, Lori, I don't seal these poly bags that I send things in because I know that you sell things too, so I don't want to waste the bag. Hi, Rel. You want the link? This one is Lori's. And Shelly, I I have went through my fabric and I had never saw this fabric before. And I'm like, where the heck did I get this fabric? I don't even know. I don't even know. And I start them off really, really shabby. Like start it for them so they know like to pull it and everything. And then they get the extra here, I'll put your price tag in there in case you don't want anyone to see. I give them the extra what I used on the inside, which was this green wool, and then this was the outside tapestry cover. But this it okay. Oh, I think it might take it. Yay, it's gonna take it. It's so flipping pretty. This fabric is just amazing. And then I went around it with cream on cream. And I cannot wait to see what you do with it, Lori. I'm really, really excited. I wonder if you're going to cover this tapestry at all. If you're going to make it like with all the laces on it. If you're going to leave like the back and then, you know, do the front and then do this and then go up the side. How you're going to do it. And then that's the inside. She has green wool. And Shelly, you can put like pockets down the side here. You can put them this way so things can go in this way. I tend to put my pockets on this side so things don't fall out, but it's just one signature. And you can put as many pages in there. Like I told you before, or I had said before, like the recommended when I took the course was only like, you know, 20 pages, which come on, we have to have a bigger journal than that. So I add a lot more to mine. But yeah, that's one of them. And I only knew where that was because I could see her box from here. So let me put this back. Thank you, Lori. She will be coming your way, and the bag's not sealed just for the simple fact of I want you to be able to reuse it and if you get any orders or anything. Let me put it back in your bag so I don't lose it. Okay. Ooh, Jaden's cooking. I smell potatoes. Yeah, aren't they cool, Lori? They're really cool. I like making them. They're probably one of my favorite things to make. Like seriously. So far I've just glued this piece of string. But what I want to do, or what she did, was she used envelope. Anyone? Laurel? You are the I don't know, pronunciation queen. Envelope. What is it? Anyway, so I'm gonna put a piece of paper down here. I don't know which one yet because these oddments can go anyway. And I'm gonna cut it, and of course I'm gonna ink it and stuff. And these are parchment colored envelopes, or parchment colored envelopes is what they call them. And then you just stick these. Okay, envelopes. I'm calling them envelopes. So you stick these envelopes on the outside here. And like you can stagger them. Like I'll put this one on the inside of here like that. And then for this one, maybe I'll do that one like that. And we'll have it like this. And then maybe I'll stick this one on the outside, or I could probably even put it in this pocket now. And then it can flip, and they're all opened at this side. I'll put a little bead of glue so nothing falls out, but I like the staggered look for sure. And I'm probably doing this like totally wrong, just like butchering this lady's poor tutorial. Oh my goodness. And then like this. Nope, you have to go up to the top. You go down to the bottom. And anyways, it would be something like that. And then you could just, you know, flip open your things. I don't know, like an ephemera type folder type thing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm making. I just feel like creating and crafting. That's my daughter. Yes. Jeannie says comments online too. She's like, yep. She commented on my last journal. It was very, very sweet. Laura, do you want the link? Do you want to come in and craft with me? I have Tracy's new here they are. They're really pretty. This one is really pretty, like the antique looking one, and then this is the color one. They're pretty. They're called Floral Lovelies. I like them. And I'm using our Oddman's card paper, and I have Lorna Taylor's French documents for tear pages, because some of these envelopes are collage. So yeah, that's what I plan on doing. I think I should tell you probably the measurements of this. Maybe. It was a legal file folder to begin with. First of all, did you know this about this Tim Holtz thing? About this being the middle on the other side? I have always ignored that side of the dang ruler. And yep, it's pretty much in the center, my string. I did not know that that was the center. Did you guys know that? That that's a 0 and then 2-inch, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, I didn't. I just said I always used it as a ruler. Duh. This is about a little over 9 1/4 by a little over 6 1/2. Kinda, it's a little bit larger than my carpetbaggers. I make those 6 by 9 usually. Oh, did you say, okay, you want the link? All right, hold on. Uno momento, everybody. Which link do I send? Oh, it would be this one. Really, you're not gonna let me copy you? So let me copying it. Hold on. Copy. Okay, let me open up Facebook. I might go blurry for a second because, you know, all these windows open. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Find the URL and paste. There you go. Follow the duck. Follow the ducky. Yeah, Yvonne, hilarious, right? I didn't know that. I had no clue. I never paid attention to that side of. That was one of the reasons you purchased it. You know how much time this could have saved me on making my templates for my spines? So much time. Yeah. No. Shelly, you want to come in? Lori, you want to come in? Either one of you want to come in and craft? I don't mind at all. Yvonne? I don't mind at all. At all. But yeah, you know who showed me that? The book vandal lady. Her name is Dawn. You are not at your desk. Well, get at your desk, Shell. Yeah, Laurel is like waving her hands and sticking her tongue out. Here, you guys want to see. Do it again. Keep doing it, Laurel. She said,
Hi guys.
Come
You
on, do
can
it again.
you can just keep it on you. I will be fine and dandy with that.
Okay. Okay. What now? Why do I have no sound?
I'm here. You
Oh,
have
there
sound.
you
Can you hear me?
are. I can.
Okay. Well, then
I
it's
can.
all working.
Did you know that about the Timmy ruler?
I kind of do that with all my rulers. I know that 6 is like 0, so remember I'm the math person. So,
Yeah, you're the math girl. Yeah,
thanks, Shelly.
I'm
Hello.
like, really? Really? Yeah, that would
Hi,
save me
Yvonne.
so much on making templates.
All right, which thing are you making from because I missed.
It's the stack of letters thing, whatever
Oh,
the
okay.
stack of letters thing was.
Okay.
Um, I doubt I'll get very much done because hers was like a 6-part series that I watched while I was invoicing today.
Right.
And yeah, so I'm not going to get very much done, but I do know that I need something to cover this up. And I did print Tracy's Advents out
Of course you
on
did.
of course I did. I printed them out on cardstock,
Nice.
and I need to
So let's start covering this puppy.
hey, I'm working. Hold on. I have to get I don't have a thingy on the back of my gathered twigs. I'm going to use gathered twigs. I don't usually
One of
use
my
that.
favorites.
I know. I don't usually use that color. But I think I'm going to use that because I don't know. Frayed burlap might look cool too.
I like that one too.
I'll get frayed burlap out too because it's now and now. No, I don't want to use that one. Looks
I've had
that one's
I've
like
had another wonderful day with my wonderful car that I'm seriously going to drive off a cliff.
lovely.
Yeah.
You're gonna drive your car with fun. Fun. I just want to ink around the corners really quick. I could have done all this, you know.
Yvonne says that was one of the reasons I purchased the Timmy ruler.
I know, I read it. I was like, I did not know that, Yvonne. Seriously, I did not know that.
She was like, we were watching one day and she's like, I don't remember who we were watching. She's like, hey, I have that ruler. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I was watching probably Dawn because I think I learned it from her. She's just kick butt. I like her. I like her style. I think she's cool. I liked her Etsy store. Oh, speaking of Etsy stores, if you guys go down at the bottom, Angie Mountain Girl Studios, she just put up some new stuff in her store, but you can't buy the journal because I already did. I couldn't help myself. I had to get it.
You told them to go, but that they can't buy it because you bought
Well,
it?
no, she put up other things besides the journal. But you remember that really cool journal that I wanted to do of hers?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I bought it so I could see it closer.
Oh my
Just
God.
so I could see it closer. Because I told her, I was like, Angie, I'm totally stealing this idea. This is so pretty. And she's like, well, let me film it first. And this was a while back, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna do it that fast. That won't work that quick. But yeah, I bought it. I couldn't help myself. She's just amazing, an amazing crafter.
Yeah.
I really like it. These oddment pages, they can go any way. That's another reason why I picked them. And pretty much this one's probably is mostly going to be covered because I'm going to have all the envelopes on the front. So it really doesn't matter. What did I tell you guys this was? 6 something by 9 something, but I want a little bit of the edge peeking out.
Lori's like, come on, Michelle. I would have done that by now.
What's that?
Get this thing made. And Yvonne says, and you know it has a metal piece on one side for slicing with a craft knife.
Shut your face. Oh my God.
Oh, the things we
Don't
learn.
watch me. I'm a horrible crafter. I can't even use my tools right. Shut your face. It does. Right here. And you know, Yvonne, I've always gone down this side and I have like a little chip in it, right? Oh, shut your face. It is. It's metal right here. Oh my. Don't watch me. Nobody watch me.
Nobody
This is
watch.
terrible. If I'm your first experience at crafting, change the channel.
No, don't. You can learn a lot from Michelle. People. Don't. If you're new and watching
to use my paper cutter, hopefully I can remember how to use that or know
right?
how to use that. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. Oh my God.
Jeez. Don't you check out your tools when you buy them?
Apparently I don't. Okay, I don't. I am not throwing away any scraps because I have to put things on the insides of these envelopes so stuff doesn't slide out. So I'm going to save my scraps.
I always save my scraps.
That's the most fascinating ruler ever.
I bet.
Seriously, should get another one. Look at all these things. I didn't know. Yes,
Yvonne
so
says you're too funny,
using
Michelle.
your first experience of crafting. I am horrible to turn on right now. I don't even know anything about my tools. You know, before I ink the edges, let me see if hey, I got it right. Yeah, that would have been nice to waste some ink. But like I said, you're really not going to see it. It's more for my knowledge than anything. I mean, you will see it, but not like lots. Not like lots. And like I said, this paper can go any way. Like this part is the right side up, this part is right side up, but this is sideways. Doesn't matter. Very cool. Let's glue it down. Committing. I'm committing. What you been up to today, Ro?
Somehow I muted myself and I'm like, can you hear me, Michelle?
Oh my gosh.
It says your mic has lost communication with whatever. Turn your mic on. Teresa says, hello, Michelle. Hello, Laurel. Hello,
Teresa. How are you?
And Lucy says, that is the kind of paper I like because I usually cut it wrong.
Right, Luce? There's hi Lucy, by the way. Like you can't go wrong with it. And that's why I like this kit. She's in that other one. Oh gosh. Even her tier page kit, even that. So this little piece of twine, I'm just gonna try and keep as further out as possible because I don't want my envelopes like flapping all over in the wind. So I'm going to be closing them with the closure like that. And then I'll probably put Sorry Silk here on the inside so I can close the journal part of this.
Right.
And the journal part is going to have 3/4 of a spine.
Teresa would like to know, what sealer can I use to protect home printed images without smearing the image?
What sealer?
Yeah, I would
use a clear coat. A clear coat mat. Krylon makes it.
Right, a spray
If you're
sealer.
sealing it. However, if you spray the paper it may make your paper a little translucent. Yvonne is still laughing at me about this ruler. You guys have learned so much about the Tim Holtz ruler today. You could use that clear coat sealer without smearing the image. Yes, it won't smear it because you're spraying it. However, it might affect your paper because depending on, hi, sweetie.
Hi,
Right back at
Sonia.
you, Sonia. However, it might affect if you're using like this is 110-pound cardstock, and I mean I could take it outside right now and spray it really quick, but I think like maybe it would transparent the image, but I know it wouldn't
I
smear.
use Mod Podge, and I don't think, and I use it on inkjet printer, and I haven't had a problem with it smearing my images. But I'm not going to say for sure to use that. But
Mod Podge smears for me.
okay, that's what I'm saying. I'm sure it depends on your printer and such. But
Am I not clear? I'm not clear.
no, you're not. Do you have your little
I have
doohickey
my
plugged in?
doohickey in. Yeah, that's why I came on.
Maybe pop out and come back in, being as I'm here, or refresh your StreamYard while I'm here.
Jet Fix.
Yeah, you have an inkjet printer. So do I, and I don't have a problem. But like I said, I'm sure it depends on the paper you print on and whatnot. But I would definitely stick to a Krylon spray. It'd probably be a lot safer.
I'm just wondering if it would just affect the back of the I'm heavy-handed, Sonia, so I think that's why.
Right.
I just call her Sonia. I think that's why mine smears, because I'm really, really heavy-handed with my
And I do tend to let my paper sit a few days. It's usually because, I'm slow at everything. So I think it dries really well.
Yeah, like if I were to, I think, Mod Podge on these right now, because I just printed them,
Right.
Smear. But that's just my printer, and my printer doesn't like me.
Right, or a fixative. You're right, Lucy. Yeah, there's probably quite a few things you can find. I know I believe they make a photo Mod Podge too. So, I mean, they make so many of them now.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
I just bought the cool glittery one.
I didn't even know about the Tim Holtz roller, so I've had for 3 freaking years. So don't ask.
I don't even have that ruler.
Again, if you guys are new to the channel, just switch because I can't teach you anything, obviously.
Oh, geez.
I can't believe that. All the templates that I made that could have been made with that.
You're very welcome, Teresa.
All right, let me go out and come back in.
Okay.
You're gonna see Laurel.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Hi guys. I'm just sitting here chatting. I'm not crafting. I just got home a few minutes ago. And here she comes. Yay.
It's like crystal clear on StreamYard, and it just stinks on YouTube.
It's better. Maybe it's because you have so many of the pieces of paper and everything all on the desk. Remember, it likes like single things. So just if you keep the main folder in view and everything else out of view, maybe it'll be better.
Oh, BKB. And I also, for those of you coming in, I printed out some of Lorna Taylor's French documents and like the stamps and stuff, because I'm going to be doing some collaging, and it's just got beautiful script, and I printed it out on my tea-dyed paper.
Thanks, Yvonne.
I don't have anything in that
I don't know about summary and refreshed, but
oh my gosh.
Thank you, Lucy. And Lucy,
Well,
yes,
at least the girls can talk in the chat. Don't pay attention to me because, again, I don't know what I'm doing because I don't even know how to use my dang roller.
I have an Epson too, and I love my Epson. Actually, the last 2 printers I had were an Epson.
And plus, I got a lot of inking to do anyway, so.
Okay, well, you ink.
It's just inking. We'll just chat and ink. You know. Chat and ink.
You don't want to grow up to be like me, Sonia, if that's what you're saying.
Why wouldn't we want to grow up to be like you, Laurel? She's
Not any different than anybody else, you know. Lori says, "Are you considering this grungy?"
Yes. Well, I don't know because I just went down to 1 ink. I mean, I can grind it up, Lori. I can put some soot and I can put some photo and I can make it really grungy. You know how I can do that. I don't know if you've watched any of my past videos of how I ink. I think I have one just called How I Ink.
Yes, you do.
And it shows you guys the 3.
Yep, you're usually good at information, Lucy. Let us all know what you find out. And Lori says, "Yes, I have."
Yep, that's how I ink. Heavy-handed. I use the alcohol pads a lot because I like this especially when they get nasty. Like this one that I'm using is really nasty. You're probably not going to be able to see it, but it's got the strings and everything, so it just makes the inking nasty.
Right. She says, "I was just wondering what direction you were going in with it."
Yep, grunge. I like grunge.
Into a simulation printer. Really?
Here I did.
Hi, Becky, how are you?
I messed this up already. Hi, Becky.
How's sis doing, Becky?
Yeah, update.
Becky says, "Oh no, Michelle, you are blurry again." Yeah, it wants to focus on that one piece of paper that's so cool looking, and it just won't. Hi, Peggy. He said, "Hi, Michelle. Ordered my Toshiba hard drive so I can download the 559 plus digis you enabled me to purchase."
Yes, ma'am. What color did you get? Mine's the brick red.
Hi,
Yes.
Jamie. Jamie Parody.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jamie.
what is a simulation printer? We're all curious now, Sonia.
Yeah, I'm stimulated by your simulation printer here. Hold on, let me cover my ink. Let's read chat. It looks so crystal clear on. Let me see what the kid is doing. Red, of course. Good girl. Yay. They would have had it in pink. I'd have got it in pink.
She opened her eyes wide when she heard my voice and then tracked the iPad as I was talking. Oh, that's awesome, Becky. That is awesome. You still don't have the link for the hard drive. I will make sure Michelle sends it to you, Sonia.
No.
Sublimation. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Yeah, me either, Yvonne. Sublimation. I don't know what that is. Print permanent on polyester. Really?
Huh?
She made noise as she was trying to talk, but with the trick right, she couldn't. Well, that's awesome. She's making progress then. That's awesome, Becky.
Good, Becky.
print permanent on polyester. Huh. I ordered 2 of the Toshiba hard drives, red and blue. Whoa, you'll have plenty of storage for the rest of your life, Teresa.
Yeah, one is good. I still have this printing on polyester fabric.
Mugs and everything. Huh. Very interesting.
Cricket has useful ink for some quiet ski.
See, I'm learning new things too.
Oh, Trace has 2 computers. Yeah,
Teresa,
you
I have
would.
2 computers too, but I still only have 1 drive, and mine's only a 2 terabyte, and we don't want to discuss how many digitals Laurel has. Oh, Lucy needs a 5th one.
That should have cleared up some.
Yes, it did.
It did.
It's just that paper has so many things going on because it's so awesome that your camera's like, which thing on the paper do I concentrate on?
Yeah, it was Jay.
You heat press it into item after printing with sublimation ink and sub paper. I see. I see. Lucy says, yes, it's clearer. Yes, it is. Much clearer.
Much clearer. But I already messed up because I was supposed to put these down and then put my image on, which is fine. I have another image of this. I printed
I'm sure
it
you
out
do.
3 times. So no biggie.
I will have to check that out, Yvonne. She has a video on her channel of shirts I made with infusible ink for my grandson.
Really?
I have 6 thumb drives full of digitals and got a new one, and they are big, so wow.
Yeah, if you guys coming in have not gone and gotten the collaboration bundle with Sherry Mitchell that we did, you gotta get it. It's the oh my gosh. And then I bought more.
Oh, well, thank you, Jamie. Jamie Parody, because I've never seen her before, says, I'm usually a lurker because I watch on my TV, but hello to all.
Well, hello and welcome. Wow, we're on TV.
Right? My organization.
I'll send it to you. No, I'm just kidding.
My organization, Lucy, is called Don't Organize because every time I do Ask Michelle, I lose everything.
Yeah,
and I'm not even moving and it's disappearing.
The thing that Laurel is really, really organized at is her digitals.
Yes.
And when we share screens and she helps with mine drive her crazy because I don't have them all labeled. I like to look at all of them and go through every single one because I know what I'm searching for. Usually, if not, something may catch my eye and she's like, "What? You should have those in a file." And I'm like,
right.
No.
I could have found it for you 10 minutes ago.
Like, no.
Yes, it gives me terrible OCD. I have OCD when it comes to my files.
Yep, Becky, I got both of them. I got both of the big bundles, and then I went back and I got the which I was almost going to use on this. I got the something about a dictionary, and of course I got the honeybee. That one was really pretty. And what else did I get? Something else.
Sonia says, whatever. She has it cleaned up, so she is organized.
Oh my gosh. Yvonne, that's awesome. And see, Becky, I had never heard of her. I ran across, how did I even run across her? I don't even know how. Oh, I know. It's how I run across everybody. You guys don't know. Some of you do know. I have a Junk Journaling Sells Crafty Stash page. It's got like almost, I'm about to hit 2,000 members on that page. And it's where crafters who don't have like Etsy stores, or if they do have Etsy stores, it doesn't matter. But you could go on there and you can sell your goods, right? So I think I came across it that way. And then Laurel and I came on and we did a live, and then Sonia contacted her and she came in the live. I froze up like a little teenager and couldn't talk because I fangirled. And Laurel did just fine. And
Right.
then we just started talking, and she was like, I would love to do a collaboration with you. And Laurel helped out. We both got to pick like our favorite kits, and we sent her both lists, and she kind of meshed both of our kits that we wanted together, and it just was amazing. And it was really, really cool. She's a very nice lady.
She is super nice.
Yeah. She's actually working on a bundle that is just exclusive to my page that will be put in my files. That
She also has a brand new grandbaby that she's been busy with. So.
Yes, she does have a brand new grandbaby. So I didn't want to tell anybody because I didn't want anybody to be like, "Where's it at? Where's it at?" She is very busy with her new grandbaby, but she is working on a kit. Or a bundle, I should say, that will be available only on my Facebook page, period. It's not available in her shop. And it's a thank you for us for spreading her news. Oh my gosh, look how clear that is. I'm just staring at my
thing. Get crafting. We're all watching. Get going.
It's so pretty. It looks so nice. I don't want to move.
Make magic.
Make magic.
So do you want to hear my latest with my wonderful car, Michelle?
With your wonderful what?
The vehicle I'm going to drive off the cliff.
What happened? What happened?
Well, we're backing out of Jewel, and my brake pedal hit the floor.
What?
No stoppy. No lights came on. No reminders.
No.
So I drove it right to my mechanic, and he's like, "Oh, it's your master cylinder." I said, "Oh, just take it and drive it into a wall, whatever you got to do, because I have no more money for my van."
No.
Hi, Kat. How are you doing? Nice to see you.
Not cool, Rel.
Nope.
Kat, how you doing? That's not good.
Michelle's like, I think it's time you go buy a vehicle. I'm like, I think so.
That or I mean, it's a good thing you were in a parking lot and that happened, and you were on I-40, whatever highways you have where you live. That wouldn't have not been fun.
No.
Oh, this is kind of easier to ink when they're not
glued together.
Glued together at the bottom. I like that. Nobody asked me what I'm doing because I have no idea and I don't even know how to use my tools. Just sit and watch and chat among yourselves and just
you do too
enjoy the evening, ladies. Because I am not the one to watch tonight. Somebody for sure has got to be on.
Yeah, you are on.
That's somebody else has got to be on. Please, please don't let me be your first crafting experience. Not tonight. Maybe another day. But I will tell you, this is not my idea. It is Dawn from
the Book Vandal Shop.
The Book Vandal Shop. Her link is the very first one in my down bar below, or description box, whatever you want to call it. I always call it a down bar. And I absolutely am loving her. Like, seriously loving on her. Because she just rocks. see, like this piece I kept because I want this whole thing covered.
Right.
And also I want to glue it right here. So when you put things in here, it will have a bottom. And I'm going to cover it. Yep, I learned that from her. Sure did. It doesn't really matter what this looks like. I just need to make a bottom for this envelope so things don't fly out. And a top for...
Wow, she said Sonia says Sherry just received a contract with Stamperia.
No,
that is awesome.
That is amazing. Congratulations,
yes.
Sherry.
I will have to
so great to hear. Oh, I'll have to write her.
Yep, me too.
Oh my gosh. Good for her. I just bought the heck out of Stamperia from Maddie the other day. I'm serious. I did.
Stamperia is one of my favorite papers I've learned. And that's only from when I would go shopping, I would buy these paper pads. I would stand in the aisle at Hobby Lobby forever. And then I came home and went through them all one day, and they all happened to say Prima, Prima, Prima. So, yeah, Prima and Stamperia. The ones in the store are Prima. So I must love Prima and I must love Stamperia because those are the two I tend to go towards.
I only have one Prima. Well, no, I lie. No. I lie. I have an 8x8 Prima. It's like a, I don't know, like a beach scene one. And then I just got this Prima one. I forget what it's called.
Oh, and she also designed for Crafter's Companion. Hi, Penny Pudge. How are you?
Hey, Penny. How you doing?
What was that?
I always call her that. You know, from Big Bang Theory.
No, I don't know.
I have Misty Rose.
Yep, I have that one.
That's really pretty. It's really pretty. I haven't used it yet because I think I should get a second one because I have to. I have to hoard it. You guys do that? Do you guys do that too?
Not anymore.
I do.
Use it. I figure it's not going to do any good sitting in the paper pad. I need to put it in.
Well, like Tim holds, like I have like 3 pads of each of his thingies, and I can only use like 2, and then just leave one full one just because I like it. And my graphic 45, like I just like to smell that. I don't usually use that at all. I just sniff it. But like the ones I use mostly are like beside me. Like I love the Dear Jane pad. Actually, Laura got me one. I had gotten one, and then she got another one because I loved it so much, and I couldn't find it, and she found it and sent it to me as a gift. It was really nice. What else do I have down behind me? Oh, I have I think it's called Love Paris. I got that one. Abby sent that to me not too long ago. Yeah.
Sonia says, I probably have 30 or so pads I'm hoarding. And Kat says, I love Prima, Stamperia, and Authentique. I like some Authentique. And Sonia says, memoirs.
No, they're not. They're Nantucket pad. I have 2 of those because I can only use one. Do I have J Memoirs? No. No. That's right, Penny. It's a Michelle thing. That's right. See, she gets me. Penny gets me. Penny gets me. Did I miss Sherry?
No, she was saying very cool for Sherry.
Oh, yeah. That's very cool.
It is.
Cool. Yep, I like Authentique. They're Nantucket. That's one of my favorite pads. I have 2 of those actually. I mean, we could sit here and we could go through all my paper. Oh my goodness. No, you don't want to do that. That's boring. That's 6x6s, 8x8s, 12x12. Yeah, there's a lot over there and beside me, and around. And then I still get digitals. I know. I don't have that one. I don't have any blue fern. Seven Gypsies, I have some of that paper. I do. I have single sheets left of that. I think it's a greenish one. I don't know what it's called. I've not used blue fern. Is there seriously 27 people watching me? Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Change
so
your
good crafting, girly.
Change your channel. I don't know what I'm doing. First of all, I glued this down. So yeah, you can see this. So I'm gonna have to reglue, which is fine because it will just reinforce this legal folder envelope that I'm using anyways. That's fine. And just make it a little sturdier. But yeah, I should have put those down.
Yes, bird waltz is gorgeous too, Sonia, but I'm like, I like to tend to go towards the papers that not everybody is using. You know, I like to be different.
Laura, I almost got you this paper pad the other day at Maddie's. It was all unicorns.
Really? Don't tell me that. How did I miss that?
It was in, I think it was the Imperia. I don't know. Anyone else that was there at Maddie's? Yes. Was it yesterday? No.
Hi, Laura. How are you?
Sunday, something like that. Hey, Jersey, how you doing? Hey, Laura. I don't have my napkins out, Laura, because I haven't gotten them yet, hon. And don't follow along of what I'm doing because apparently I just figured out how to use the Tim Holtz ruler. So yeah, I'm not a very good teacher today, or maybe ever. Oh my gosh. I'm attempting to make a stacked envelope.
It's Laurel. It's Laurel, Laura.
Oh, yes, it's Laurel with me. Did she just say who's the voice?
Yeah, she said, who is that on there with you, Michelle?
It's Laurel and this annoying fly in my room. He's flying around.
Like he has the ruler, no idea how to use it.
Oh my gosh. Laura,
don't ask her because I'm sure she knows the things you didn't.
First of all, I didn't know the other side had a center. All these times I've been making templates and centering and all that. Then Yvonne, who is like Tim Holtz ruler master, tells me it has a metal strip down the side, so I can cut with my rotary blade along it.
I do have to show you the really cool thing I found at the dollar store today.
Nothing of that.
As you saw, I posted pictures that Cam started art journaling. She actually has the artist creativity in her as well. So I happened to stop at the dollar store for toothbrushes, and they had all this cool new craft stuff. But wait till you see this cool little bitty thing I got, Michelle. It's so cool. I'm like, for $1, this thing's awesome. Can you hear me?
Yep. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I'm in the middle of intense ink.
I'm guessing. Wow.
Hold on. Do you want to show everybody, or are you just showing?
I'll show it.
Okay. Show us your cool stuff. My DT has started carrying cool craft stuff too. Laura, do tell what DT? What are you doing?
I haven't talked to you in so long.
What has been up with you? How are you? How is the little one?
The Dollar Tree has some really cool stuff right now.
Okay, here, hold on. How do I add you? Oh, there we go.
Really? All right, look at this, Michelle. It's in miniature for when I'm fussy cutting.
Oh, they have a miniature. Wait, is that one of those?
It's a real one. Yes, the
like a cut proof.
Yeah, it's the
self-healing mat, or
it's a self-healing mat.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah. So they had these. They had these little paint palettes, which rock. Look at that little paint palette.
Cole's learning how to ride a bike. Yay!
And then they have this, and I like it because the tip happens to be purple, but I do have quite a few of these. So I got Kim one of these too, so she can cut her.
Exacto knife set?
Yep.
Nice.
What else did I get from
Does
there?
that have a deckled edge cutter on it? Hold on. You went way too fast with that. What's the one in the middle and the top?
Hold on.
Is it like a deckled edge cutter?
I don't.
Looks like it could be. Never mind.
But they're really cool. But I just really like this. This thing's amazing.
And you got that at the Dollar Tree.
Yeah, at the Dollar Tree for $1.
Like legit Dollar Tree. It wasn't like Family Dollar.
Do you want me to show you the receipt?
Dollar Tree.
Do you want me to show you the receipt from the Dollar Tree?
Well, because you know what happened with my self-healing mat. You've seen it, right? Have you guys
Yep.
seen this? First of all, it's not self-healing. And then I use my heat gun on it. So now it's like self-warping.
No heat gun. Keep your heat gun away from that. Isn't that mat cool, Laura? I love it. I'm like, it'll be perfect for my wedding. All right, you can take it off me now. I can go away.
I love that.
I look terrible on here. Ugh, hurry.
What?
You can take it off me now.
Oh, I was talking to Jaden. You both were talking to me. You know how Jay is. He hears your voice.
Right. Laura said it's called the self-warping mat.
Yeah, that's what it's called, the self-warping mat.
Hi, Jean.
You guys, I got these the other day. I want to share these. I got these I bought them. I won the auction for Barbara Hamilton. They're alcohol markers. I have no idea what to do with them. I've never had alcohol markers. Lucy, why are we so mad at ourselves? Oh, I know. I was so mad too. Me too. When I did that, I was like, seriously? Yeah, so I have these. And I thought, well, I'll just look and see what to do. I basically wanted them to like make my old tape because I love making the vintage tape, but I have my 3 trusty alcohol inks that I use, my Ranger inks for my old tape. And then
Laura says you can do a lot with those, and Sonia says, send to me. That's what you do with them.
Yeah. I thought, can I color well, I mean, I have a piece of sari silk right here. I wanted it because I wanted to do, I just want to buy like the plain and color my sari silk with it. So I'm assuming I would use it the same way as alcohols. I did look at them, believe me, they've been out, and they have a thin tip and they have a big tip. And she did have a piece in here that had all the numbers, and they all work. But
what you could do, Michelle, is spray that piece first, a little piece at a time.
Am I spraying it with alcohol first?
Yes, spray it with alcohol and then touch it with the markers, and it'll help it spread.
All right. Hey, can we experiment?
When you figure it out, let me know. My sister has about 500 of them. She also has the air gun that you can use with them, but not sure they are the correct ones for the air gun.
What brand? I don't know. It's Master.
Right, and you can color any metal with them too. Yep.
It says Master. Wait, I can write on metal?
Yeah.
Like this?
Yep.
Okay, well, let me get
it. Remember when I did those metal pieces, Michelle? When I got those metal pieces from BB Crafts and I did them with the alcohol inks and changed the colors of them, put them purple and yellow and.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a bummer, Yvonne. I have about 20 smaller trees around here. They're everywhere.
Well, I don't want the big side. I'm not very good. I just want to do up around here. Oh my gosh! It's again, if you're new to crafting, please move on because apparently I am as well. Oh yeah, that's cool. So okay, so now it's complete coverage, and I don't like that. can I wipe it off? And will it leave it darker in like the lower edges? Because I'm just gonna wipe it lightly. Oh yeah, see, I like that. Oh yeah.
Clear. Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah,
she's
yeah,
like
yeah.
someone with a new toy.
Oh, these are cool.
They are cool. That's what I was
feels
telling
like,
you. They are cool.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to see that. That's really cool. It left it to where I just did the top half, but when I wiped it off, it kind of let the gold come back through, but yet that black sank down in there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that looks really nice. Is
That's also
antique a
cool.
word? Because this looks very antique-y. I don't know if it's a word, but I just made it a word. Oh, these
Laura
are
says that
fun.
Peggy knows about those. Hi, Donna Whitman.
Hi, Donna. What's
She's like,
girl?
she
That's
says,
a girl
hello, OMG, you are crystal clear, Michelle.
It's what was in the car the other day, Donna. Donna took me to the post office, and or no, actually, it was in my mailbox. We were on the way to the post office. We picked it up, and I'm like, "Oh, please, motorcycle man, go away."
And go ahead, then I'll read.
Yeah, she took me to the post office, and we got it, and I was like, "This is gonna change my world."
Yep. And Sonia says you better wipe as you go, because once dry, it wasn't removed. They can be layered. Yes, they can be layered too, but you can always spray with alcohol and just lightly wipe where you don't want it.
Do I need to heat set it once I have it perfectly good?
No, you can, but and like if you get it anywhere on your desk, alcohol will remove alcohol inks, but nothing else will.
Really? What removes all these gobby glues of, besides repainting my desk? Look at all these holes I have punched in my desk from making signatures, and I have Fabri-Tac all over my desk too. Okay, so how do I do fabric?
So spray a little piece of it, get out some alcohol and spray it. Do you have just a alcohol spray plan?
I got this. Can I dunk it down in there?
Yeah, or do you have a cotton ball or something?
Oh yeah, I got a cotton ball.
Okay.
Let me get my glass mat out. Sorry. Why do I always get sidetracked? Squirrel.
Uh-oh. We need a cotton ball.
Talk about squirrel.
Just because you don't want it soaking wet, because you want the alcohol to like run a little bit.
All right, hold on.
And you want it to absorb the color.
My chair is on cable here. What the heck?
Hiya, Ann. She says, Michelle Scott, you sneaky sneak. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about. Just
hi, Ange.
go away. I don't know what you're talking about, Ange. I told you I couldn't resist. You put your... I'm going to own... I already owns... Oh, you guys, check her out. She's linked below at the bottom. She just put new stuff up today.
So now yeah, that's good. Now take a marker. Don't do the whole thing because alcohol dries really fast. Now take a marker and just barely tap it on a piece of it.
Oh, I want a cool color.
Well, it's going to dry if you take too long.
Why don't you do beige? And that's up at the top.
Purple.
Here, let's go pink.
All right, pink.
We're going to go...
All right, Kat.
Azalea.
Have a good day. Thank you for coming in.
Thanks, Kat.
No, just tap it on there and let it absorb. Like push on it. Use the big end. Are you using the big end?
I am.
You might have soaked that a little bit too much. I said to do a little piece at a time, but yeah, and just let it absorb and it'll start spreading.
This is too slow for me.
Oh my gosh, seriously?
Too slow of a process. All right, there. I like that. This is too bubblegum pink for me, but so I want to smear a little bit out.
Okay,
There,
try
I like
another
that.
color.
It's a little bubblegum pinky color.
Right.
And it's, you guys probably won't be able to see it because it looks like the same color as my hand.
Peggy says, Michelle, the alcohol will wick.
Well, what?
Wick, like where it spreads, you know, it'll spread up the fabric.
Oh, okay. All right, let me try another color. Let's go green. Lime green. How about lime green? Oops. The fatter end, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this fly.
Get it, Michelle.
Driving me crazy. It's driving me nuts. Ooh, I like this color.
Now, if you just add a little more alcohol to it, it'll just spread it. It'll keep spreading.
So squeeze my cotton ball.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it does. Oh, this is like science. Interesting. So now I can color my own sari silks.
Right.
Oh.
Andy's like, if I could only be a fly in Michelle's room to watch her work.
Oh my gosh. You guys would be like, this chick is
right, Peggy. You can blend colors too, Michelle.
This is cool. So I already know. Okay, you said that'll come off with more alcohol, right?
Alcohol. Alcohol takes off alcohol.
Okay. I'll do that later. So I have all these colors to play with. Oh, look how cool that's going to be for like a blue one and the aquas and nice. It's just, I'm excited.
I'm excited for you.
Were you what?
I said, I'm excited for you.
Yeah, I've never played with them, and she was offering them, and I thought it was a great price. I don't know how much they are. So, hey. All right, back to the task at hand. Am I still clear?
Oh my God, so crystal clear.
Oh, it's wonderful. No, it doesn't. It makes you more drunk. What does? Oh, they are expensive. Well, that wasn't, I didn't pay a lot for that. And I got 67 colors. I forget.
So you got a deal because no,
I got it's probably in the 70s because I just counted like 4 lines and was that, yeah, it's probably in the 70s. Yeah, so if they're expensive, then I must have got a really good deal.
You did, I'm quite sure.
That was wonderful then, because I know that I like the ones that I have, and I use those for my tape. And I was just thinking about tape, and then I thought, well, yeah, that's really straight.
I was like, wow.
Gosh, please change your station. Do not.
Oh, she was making fun of me when I said more alcohol will remove alcohol. And she said, it'll make you more drunk.
Oh, it'll make you more drunk. That's such good news for Sherry. I'm very, very happy for her. I'm proud of her. Good for her. That's really cool. I didn't ink this side of my envelope, envelope, whatever we're calling them. Okay, that was the part that we put down. Brr.
Yeah, I like all the different folds already.
Pretty neat, right?
Mine will have about 80 envelopes. Mine will have about 80 envelopes in it.
Yeah, she's got and hers only had 4 on the front, and I think I have 6 out here. So
Right. Hi, Kathy B.
I'm doing it the wrong way. Hey, Kathy, what's up, CB?
I know I left Tracy a comment on her new video, and she's like, yeah, I like things simple. And I told her, I said, maybe someday I can learn simple crafting. And then I put LOL, but probably not.
Yeah. I saw a shirt today. You know how I don't know how like Facebook knows what I like. You know, they probably just spy on you. But it says the shirt said something like, yes, please allow me to overthink that.
Right?
Because that's just me. Oh wait, I'm not even inking this yet. Because that's just me. Overthink, overdo, over the top. Then you don't finish it, and then
Well, let's not talk about the unfinished projects.
I mean, we can't be the only ones for sure. Everybody has to. I'm not really worried about the inking on this. If anyone is really paying attention to me crafting, because it's gonna get covered with paper anyway. So I'm just basically just want ink on the edges. It really does not matter to me what it looks like. I just want it covered and grungy. And I'm using like gathered twigs, one that I don't usually use. All right, so if I'm going to put this one in here, like that. Nope, I don't like that. I'm going to put it in this way instead. So,
could you imagine? Oh, you should see my pizza.
Right there.
And when I make my gluten-free pizza, because I'm like a black olive and green pepper, and oh yeah.
I like those layers right there.
Yes, that looks really cool. Well,
Like 1, 2, 3, 4. I like those. That's good. But I want a small envelope, I think, sticking out of the top here. But I already glued it. Oh my gosh, can I just not follow directions? And Laurel, I watched the whole thing.
no, we can't follow directions.
Not like when I was watching Trace the Sparkle and I didn't watch the whole thing, you know.
Right?
Oh, at first. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one was like, really? Okay, so I'm gonna put this one in here. And then this one should be.
And he says, what are directions? Exactly. We
Exactly.
don't deal with directions.
I'm making this, I'm making it my own.
And that's the way it should be.
So far, I'm like way off the mark of her tutorial. For sure.
Angie says, I'm new. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Me too, Ange. I'm new. I'm new.
Exactly. Directions are guidelines. That's about it.
All right. So that's in that one.
Now you make me want to pull out my envelopes and just start sticking all different sizes together.
Well, go ahead. Do your thing, Jelly Bean. And I also have these really cool. You know what this is? These envelopes.
Hi, Natalie. Natalie Randall says, hi, Michelle.
Hi, Natalie. We're just chatting. Please don't come here for a tutorial.
Oh, geez. Stop saying that, Michelle.
Huge. But they were a bunch of graduation announcements that didn't get printed. So I have like all these different size envelopes,
Nice.
envelopes. And I mean, you can totally keep going if you wanted to. I mean, like I could put one in here and then it would come out more here. I mean, you could just and turn
More
it
is more.
here. See,
More
I
is
get
more.
overthinking. Overthinking. All right.
I've been using marmalade a lot lately. Ooh, that's probably a pretty color, especially this time of year.
Oh, I bet you that is a pretty color. Marmalade. That's
What,
a orangey color. Yes.
yeah. What was your base, Michelle? What did you start with?
It's a file folder. It's a legal size file folder that is cut to about I know this is 9
Okay.
and what I said like 9 1/4 by like 6 and something, but I just took the guidelines of the file
Okay.
to make the where I'm gonna put in the journal.
Hiya, Lorna.
So it's kind of like a hey, Lorna Taylor, I'm using your digital.
She can't even spit it out.
I'm using your digitals, your French ephemera. I'm mixing it with Tracy's oddments to make this don't look at this tutorial I'm doing project.
No, definitely look at this. And
Yeah.
Angie says, I love the blah blah when I work to Michelle. Yeah, exactly.
The what?
The blah blah when you go, the blah blah.
Yeah, the blah blah. So, all right. So I have to make this so
That's
it
awesome.
doesn't come all the way through. So the scrap piece that I had that I cut off earlier, because you're not going to see it because I'm going to cover it all the way. I'm just going to fold right there. And I'm just going to glue a thin line right along here to close the bottom of that envelope. And then I have to put another piece on because I should have put my envelopes on first and then my piece down here.
Right.
You know me. I messed it all up, but that's okay. I learned how to use a ruler today, Lorna. I know she'll have something to say about that.
Oh my goodness.
It's like, what? Yeah, I learned how to use the Tim Holtz roller
Yeah, she did.
for the first time. Could have saved myself a lot of heartache. A lot of messed up templates. Oh, and just so you guys know, I didn't throw away that sorry silk. I'm letting it dry.
Well, I hope you didn't throw it away.
What it looks like at the end.
Lorna says, good girl. I still haven't.
It has fascinating gadgets on it, let me tell ya. Well, if Yvonne's still here, she can let you know because she totally clued me in. It was amazing. She should be the one doing this tutorial, not myself. All right.
So now, did you just close that flat, Michelle, on one side? I'm a little confused at what you just did.
Okay, so I took mine's a legal size.
Okay.
Hold on.
Just that last one you just did, where you glued that piece of paper down.
Yeah, I just closed
open.
Yes. Because come through because first of all I took my envelopes and I slit all the ends.
Okay.
So in order for this to have a nice piece of paper on it, instead of just gluing the piece of paper down, this has a like a V in it.
Right.
So that would have stopped my stuff from going down and still remaining a correct envelope.
Right.
Envelope,
whatever.
So in this one, I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to do it too because it's coming out this side.
Right. I see what
So
you're saying.
I'll have to take a scrap piece of paper again, which
Right.
a scrap piece of paper. Actually, I could probably just use one of these because I think it's, yeah, close to the same size, which is fine. And I just need to glue it like along the edge, the bottom there to close it up.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I get it.
Because I'm going to be right, you know.
Right.
So I'll just put the bead really fast on the bottom. And I'm going to use a straight edge because I probably can't cut it straight. And then I'm going to just glue it because I know my piece is this way and I don't want to touch any of the other parts.
Right.
So I'll glue on the envelope instead. And then I will just put it down like this. And I'm leaving like the smallest, like, gosh, not even an eighth of an inch. It's just really tiny space so I can flip it. But now that one is a sealed.
Nice.
And then I'm going to cover it all with
Right.
stuff. So it's not even going to matter that it even looks like junk right now because I'm going to put the digitals and then I'm going to use the tear paper. I'm going to collage with Lorna's French ephemera. And Tracy's kit also has some ephemera that came with it. And I printed out her new ephemera today too with her tea card. So I'm just going to collage a little.
Right.
I'm not really too worried about getting to the inside today because that's probably not going to happen. Let's face it. It's a long, process. So I'll have to recut this piece of paper because I stuck my envelopes on, stick your envelopes on first. Then do your inside. And I'll probably just use that same piece of paper because I printed it twice. So it'll have the same thing. So let me cut it the right way now. Oh, I can't even see. Hold on. That one goes on the outside. This one goes on this side. I'm going to cut it from this side because there's nothing there to bother me. And I wanted to, oh, Jaden, turn on your light in there or something. Let it go hang out with you.
I just saw it.
Did you see it? It's driving
Yeah.
nuts. It's because I have all my filming lights on. And wherever it was hiding, it found me. All right, I'm just cutting off the white end of that. I won't need to at the bottom because it won't be that
Get before you glue it down.
Try me. Do you see?
Oh my God.
Hold on. Let me turn on my light and just hopefully this little thing will leave my room.
Yes, the tutorial is, she put the link in the description box, Lucy. It's by the Book Vandal Shop, by Dawn from the Book Vandal Shop.
Yes. And it's a 6-part tutorial. It's if you go under her playlist, I think it's called the Envelope Stack Journal. Is what it is. Jaden, can you please come get this fly? Or I could follow you or something.
Get a piece of sugar and have it follow you out.
Jane just said it was on my TV screen last night. I don't want it again. It won't go away.
Okay, it got really quiet. Are you still there?
He's whispering to me.
Okay.
You could try it.
Just want to make sure we didn't lose you.
Icky again then now. Huh? Okay. Please don't shut the door. I want the fly out. Yeah, you knock boxes down.
Yeah.
Not your guys' boxes.
Oh my goodness.
I have to take back out. All right. So here we go. Now here's my open pencil. I have one.
I turned it off with you right here. Unplug it.
Are you getting your envelopes out, Laurel?
I did. What was that, Michelle?
I said, are you getting your envelopes out?
I'm thinking about it because you're making me want to make something right now.
Okay, well, you should. You made me make that thing the other day. Don't make me bring out that thing too. Or you could do yours with that. I'm going to keep my scraps in just in case if I don't know, need to patch, or I can also collage with them too. Or you can bring out that horrible file folder thing you made me make.
What do you mean that horrible?
That was hard. It's very hard.
Well, I haven't finished watching that one yet, so I can't help you there.
All right, so let's see. A little snug on the sides. Let me take a little bit off the side. The bottom's fine. Let me just take a little bit off the edge here.
Just a little bit. And I just got some cool envelopes from either Dana or Michelle, and they were all different sizes, so we're going to pull some of those out.
Nope. Still just a tad bit more. And I'm taking off the clear side, the one that has the less stuff on it, because I love this torn edge right here.
What did you say, 9 by 6?
Mine's like, do you want precise? Because I can use my ruler.
And then you've got like a 1/4 inch spine, don't you?
Yeah, I just folded it on, you know how it has the 3 different up there in the middle. I just folded on the very last one. And then I cut it on my board as if it were a book already. Because I want the pages, you know how sometimes when you're cutting these and one side ends up longer than the other. So I just made sure that they were straight when I was cutting them. And then that will be my spine, a 1/3 inch. I'm loving this layered step look. I'm liking that a lot.
Teresa wants to know, what weight paper did you use?
For my digitals that I printed out,
I believe
110. Only for the fact of I needed some sturdiness to the file folder. The tear sheets that I'm going to use of Lorna Taylor's, I printed out on 26 pound, and it's my tea-dyed paper because I just love the script, and I picked out some of my favorite pages that'll go with this kit. Like, I'm going to cut out the stamp. I love that stamp. I want to collage with that. I love the document looking thing here. I like this. I just picked out a couple of favorites. I love the lines through here. So I'm going to be...
I don't know if I have that one. I'm going to have to go check now.
To collage. It's her French ephemera kit.
I'm going to have to go look.
Fantastic.
Yeah, she said to print the digitals. I know, isn't it pretty, Lucy? Oh no, I love printing on tea-dyed paper, Lorna. It's yeah, it makes such pretty stuff. Michelle, can you do me a favor? I know you're not gonna like me right now, but can you just take that nice Tim Holtz ruler and measure and let me know if it's 6 inches wide to the center of the spine?
You got it. I am I am actually 1 line over 6.5.
Okay.
One little line over 6.5.
Okay.
And then lengthwise, I am 1 line over 9.25.
Okay.
I'm not the math girl. And it's exact on the lines.
Okay.
And I just kind of just made that up. But I like using 9x6 because I like to stagger my pages
Right.
from my journal that I'll be putting on the inside of there. So a little wiggle room is always good.
Right.
Close and compact. Because it's got to be hard. Okay, so here we go. This is gluing it down the right way. Yay. And it's the same paper that I used before. Good thing I printed this out twice. You will fold. And you will fold. Perfect. All right, let's put it down. Just be mindful of your strings because first of all, I'll probably end up accidentally cutting mine. I'm going to throw mine underneath my journal. Do you know how many times I've cut off my Sorry Silk
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
journal? I'm like, I go to cut something and there's the closure just cut right off. I'm like,
Right.
are you kidding me? Yeah, I've done that a lot. A lot. All right, so that's that. So I need a page for here, a page for here. This envelope is closed, so I need a page for here. This is closed. But I probably would want, no.
That's how I work it out. I just talk to myself out loud, which we've gotten a lot of lately. Me talking out loud.
All right, so this one I'm going to do with this one. All right. Good thing we have scraps. We're going to make this straight. And then when I put my page on here, yeah, we'll put it straight through here. And then I'm going to use my whole punch thing and it'll have a in it, like a scallop thing. And then this one is open to the outside with this envelope with that, which is closed. So basically I just have to cover them. Okay. I think. I don't know. Who knows? I just need a little piece to go on there. I know it looks crazy, but it'll make sense. Oh my gosh. He is driving me crazy. It's all my lights. He's like, yes. You're over there, Ralph. What you doing over there?
I'm cutting my file folder.
Oh, okay. All right, so that's good. That's fine. I just need something for a base to make it straight. That's all. All right. So This is going to go like this like this like this. And it's like a cascade waterfall, and it will be like this, stacked up. And then I can keep my envelopes closed with the string that I put on first, which I'll cut it to size when I need it. All right, do I have it? I have it. All right, I'm going for it. I'm about to cuss.
No cussing.
Oh my gosh. Ah, okay. So I use that paper for the inside. I'm not going to have that paper again because I used it twice. I do know that one of these pages of the oddments has a ruler on the outside, and I love rulers. I collect them. I love them. All right, so let me cut the light off here so I can. Is it bad to craft while you're in smelling Raid?
What?
Is it bad to craft while you're smelling Raid?
I don't know.
I'm about to go get my Raid and kill this fly. All right, so I want this on this outside. I want to cut it. Yes, this is how I'm tracing.
Now you got me crafting, but I need to go read some chat. Apparently, I am told that the dyed paper works better in an inkjet than a laser printer, but I only have an inkjet and it works great in an inkjet.
Mine's
I
an
feed
inkjet,
all
yeah.
kinds of paper in my printer, and I don't ever have a problem. I don't know why.
I feed my paper or my printer so much stuff that, and I've had it for a couple of years now, and I just got mine that said HP from Walmart, and I'm on the Insta Ink program, and I shove so many things down that printer's throat, and it just takes it. It's amazing how it just takes it. All right, I'm going to cut right inside this line. So like that. And I like the edging. Perfect. Whoa. Did I really just do that? And it was perfect. Well, right when you go down on your desk, let me know and I'll put you up.
I am at my desk, but I'm just cutting my file folder right now, so it's all good.
Okay. I'm going to do
I'm
that.
doing mine different, of course. I have to make it complicated because it wouldn't be right if I wasn't doing something complicated.
Gotcha. I think also as well, probably not this outside page. I want to do a little collage on this outside page, but on this inside one, when I get it covered, I'm going to make a pocket because, you know, gotta make a pocket. All right, I'm looking at the chat. My bad.
Gotta have pockets. Lots of pockets. That's what I'm doing right now, is putting pockets on my file folder. If I can find my dang bone folder, it'd be nice.
Yvonne, I printed my, the Tracy Fox is printed on 110 pound, which is pretty sturdy cardstock. Only because of the weight of the envelopes, and I want some stability to it. But the Lorna Taylor ones I printed out on 26-pound tea-dyed because I'm going to be using these for tear pages and just taking some yummy script out of there and collaging on my envelopes. So I used 110 and 26. And your regular standard copy paper is 20. Is regular, which would work fine too for using for your tear papers as well. I just like to use 26 on my tea-dyed papers because when I put them in my journals, I like them to have a little weight to them. Everybody getting a file folder now?
Right.
Go, let's do this. Who wants the link? Get John here. Oh, thanks for coming in, Laura. It was great to have you.
Thanks, Laura. Have a good day.
Tell those boys hello. You love that paper. Are you talking about this one or the one I'm using? This is Lorna Taylor's French ephemera. It's in her shop now. And this is Tracy Fox Oddments. You're laying in bed done for the day. Well, isn't it nice? Do you have a bonbon?
Do you have a bonbon?
You know what I'm talking to. Lorna.
Yes, I know you're talking
Are you
to.
eating bonbons, darling? Do you have somebody fanning you with grapes? Or are we putting you to sleep? That's what it is. I love this. I love rulers. I need to do like a big collage with rulers. Jaden and I, oh, guess what we finally did, Laurel?
What?
Jaden and I finally cleaned out the shed.
Nice.
Yeah. Guys, I have this shed from you know where. HE double hockey sticks. It was so messy, and of course, it was me. But you know, you get a good box, and you're like, I gotta keep that box. And it was like boxes, just like tons of boxes. And then under those boxes were, oh, I could use that for like a craft project. Oh, I could use that. And it was all these, oh, I could use that kind of things. And I was like, you know, Jade, just throw it out. Just throw it out. I actually, if it was like a hoarder edition, I would have been, did I glue the whole thing shut? Where is the opening to this envelope? If I did. If it, oh, it's right here. Duh, I didn't. If it would have been like a hoarding episode, y'all would have been so proud. You've been like, go girls, throw it away, throw it away. You don't need it. You don't need it. I want to use the smaller one here because I love this flower and I love these numbers on here. So I know I still have to do this part, but this just caught my attention. All right, because I just saw this piece of paper. I need to take the white edge off first. Okay. Stay there for a minute because I'm going to need you. I love that flower. All right, so I'm going right here because I like the matte look. All right. Actually going to put this right here.
No, I
Moment.
was windows all morning. That doesn't sound fun.
Oh, Lauren, I saw your shabby you put up today. You Guys, she posts in the D-Stash, on my D-Stash page, and she put up a shabby floral wallpaper kit. I was just like, yes, approve. Approve, approve. That was Lorna. Lorna who put up the shabby wallpaper kit this morning. I was like, approve that. Okay, so this should fit over my wonky piece and everything, because that is not the bottom, and this is the opening for this one, and this is the opening for this one. It works. Okay, we got it. And we're gonna have to start incorporating some of Lorna's word in papers and stuff, because it's all kind of blending together. So we have to have like some kind of focal point. All right, here I go. I'm looking at it. Oops, I just. Oh, Penny loves them, but thank Penny. You're poking with needles all morning. What's going on? You all right?
I said that doesn't sound like much fun.
Yeah, you all right? I don't know what that's short for. What's MG short for?
Hold on.
Is it some kind of muscular thing?
Diagnosed with MG this year. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is.
Feel better. I invoiced all day, so now I'm playing, and I don't know what that means, Lorna. Okay, you're gonna have to break this down in layman's terms. Are you gonna be all right? I don't know what that means. My myasthenia gravis. Good Lord, woman, what do you have? Hey, are you all right? Can I help? What can I do?
All right. So Tracy's not the only one having problems with Fabri-Tac today, because it's been so hot here. I'm also having the same problems with Fabri-Tac. She's losing more motor skills.
I just read that. I'm just trying to wrap my head around that right now.
That would just, yeah, I can't even imagine.
Is this something that will get better or will progress worse? Is it? My goodness. I'm watching, angling.
Yeah, she does battle with a lot of stuff for sure. I couldn't imagine having more added to it.
Yeah, I'm done with crap. You go, girl. That's the attitude. She said it's all good.
That's right.
Well, I did not know that, Lorna. And I will definitely keep you in the prayers. My word. My word. All right, so I got that one. That one I intend on making a pocket with. A pocket. For. So let me move that. Let me get my papers here because I need. Why do I even have fabric scissors near my paper? Go away.
Right? Definitely don't want to do that.
I don't want to do that. All right, so let me look here. This kit comes with some pretty ephemera. I use it differently as well. We're gonna use these a little bit later on to add a little color. But I think this right here, that's gonna make a cool pocket. So we're gonna get some paper scissors.
Are you there, Michelle, or did you? Okay.
Yeah, I'm reading Lorna. I'm Lorna and Lucy's.
You're still ahead of me, Lorna. I still haven't gotten one done yet, so you're going better than I am right now. One of these days, I'm going to shock everyone.
Wow.
Everyone's going to be like, "Oh my God, Laurel did a journal." We've been talking about it for 2 years now.
Once you start, you'll be like, bam, knocking them out. Although mine have slowed. I've slowed.
And I have nothing but time on my hands right now. You think I could have cranked out a dozen of them by now, but no. I just do more tedious projects.
That's the one thing that everybody's asked for. Oh man, if I only had more time. If I only had more time. I find myself not doing anything with time now. And you would think that the gazillion things that I've started in the closet, yeah, I'd be
Right?
like, oh, let's just take this box out and do this one today and finish this and, knock it off the list. No. I decide against my better judgment, as always, to watch some YouTube videos, find this great girl that I like, and now I'm stuck on some things that she's done. Because this is not the first project that I like of hers. For sure. I definitely want to do more. And I think this would be cute. Okay, so this is closing like this. I think if we put the pocket out on the outside, normally I would sew all this, you guys, because I like the sewn look. But because we're live and doing this, I'm not sewing. But normally I would sew here. I would sew here. I would have sewed all of these to put these on. I would have left all the shab. I would have left all of that. But because I didn't want you guys just listening to my sewing machine all the time, the whole time, I did not. Which is fine. You don't have to. And maybe I could use my alcohol markers to make it look like I sewed. Can you do that? Can I do that?
I don't know about that.
Can I use that for that? So I just you little the M word is just sitting real close. Okay, so it's gonna keep that flower, which is fine. And I'm not too worried about the whatever that is. Flash guard. Yeah, the flash guard. I'm only going to glue here, and then I want to put some I'm going to use some of Lorna's French ephemera. And,
What? Did you eat the fly?
I'm going to use some of Lorna's ephemera. Woo! Just hit puberty there. And I have these little like commencement announcement things, and I'm going to tear some of her paper and use that as my tag to break up this kit a little bit and not have it as just this monotone. Does that make sense? I don't know. It might when I get done with it, if I ever get through it.
Laura's like, that was hard to choke on there, hey?
Yeah, that was a lot to spit out, you guys. That was a lot. All right, so I'm going here. And then I'm going to add some lacy bits in here. Just a little. Little lacy bits. Little lacy bits. Tracy actually has tags in this kit. But here's what I'm going to do. I should have printed on the back. I saw a cool trick today.
Do share.
I will. Hang on 1 second.
I like cool tricks.
It's actually a really, really cool trick. If you, this might be the only thing you've learned from me today. Okay. If you, okay, say you want to make this a tag. Okay. We want to make this a tag. Let me straighten this out a little bit more. We want to make this a tag. If you take this and put it in the corner, are you watching the reel? Because this is riveting stuff here.
I know.
And you cut it, right?
Right.
You take your paper and you put it back where it was. And you see how it lines back up?
Right.
And you cut it that way again, and you make a perfect tag.
There you go.
Ta to the da, right there. That's all you're learning today. But if you have a secondary paper behind it, all you do is flip it over, and you know, because I of course was doing it the hard way and was like, let me line up this little triangle.
Oh my goodness. Well, later on, I'll teach you another trick, Michelle.
Yeah, I don't have a tag maker. And so if you put the secondary piece of paper behind it, doesn't matter if it's like a scrap or whatever, it will line it up perfectly. There you go.
Yep, there you go.
There's your tip of the day. Hey, Yvonne, did I teach you anything?
Teresa says, ta-da, LOL, great tip. God, I can't even speak.
Did I teach you anything, Yvonne? Yvonne has been running the show. She's really good at it. Really, really good at it. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to ink the back of this.
Now I'm trying to decide what paper I need to use.
And I'm going to, I love this paper. There's the ink part. I'm just going to glue it down around on here. That's right. I've already started on ephemera. You know, just forget about, you know,
right? Just
forget it. Like I said, squirrel. Just forget it. This is how my mind works, but I'll get to it. It'll get done. Hold on. I'll get to it. It'll all make sense in the end, hopefully. So I'm just going to put some on the back of that paper. I can see through this paper, so I can see that I'm getting nice straight lines of that French script. And it's like brown and black. it's like she plays with the color, and I like it a lot
I
because
like
it's
it.
gonna blend in with
I
this.
like it a lot.
I like it a lot. I like it. I like it a lot. So that's enough time for that to dry. They say when fabric tack doesn't feel cold anymore, it's dry. Mine still feels cold, not dry, but that's okay. Are you ready yet over there?
I'm sitting thinking about what, because I'm gonna make mine very complicated. Because I don't know how to just do it. I gotta do it complicated. So I'm trying to decide what paper I want to use right now.
Yes, now that we have like 1,000 digital sheets to
Right?
figure out, and I'm actually gonna, I don't normally keep like scraps like this, but I have an idea for that. All right, so that made me a really, really pretty tag. Now I need an eyelet.
Yes, you did.
I need an eyelet because I just need an eyelet. So let me find my eyelets. And ooh, let's go with, ooh, I think the rose gold will go pretty with this. Because it's really pretty. All right, let me get that out of the way. Get these. You guys ever got it? You have to squeeze. Do you ever have to squeeze your thing to know which one's the fat side? I do. And that just popped right back in the lap. We'll go right there in the trash. All right, let's set the eyelet. Make sure I'm on the right setting. And squeeze!
Squeeze.
Ta-da! It's already inked on the back. And I have pulled out just this little dainty lace that I'm going to put a little bit on the side there. And the reason why I'm putting it on that side is because that's the side that I want hanging out of. I think the script is pretty enough, but I just want to add just a tad. Pretty lace, and I'm putting it inward, not outward. Yep. And I think I'm going to use cheesecloth. I have some very grungy coffee dyed cheesecloth. And I think that's what I want to use for the inside of my tag. Piece here. Just because I think it's cool looking. I don't even know if I'm in camera. If I'm in camera.
Yeah, move up.
I don't even know if I'm in camera.
Move up a little bit. Push forward a little bit.
Or I
But
could
you're,
just
I mean, you're in frame, but there you go.
move my camera down. I'm afraid to touch it. All right, so I'm going to find the middle of this now. Use that. Pull it. You.
Mm. You wonderful piece of stuff.
And I just made just the simplest of tags. And I like it pulled out. I can pull some extra strings out to make it shabby. See all that coming out? Are you serious? Jaden said, I don't want it back. That was funny. Oh my gosh, that was funny. Okay, so let me get all these strings out of here. And I like that because it's shabby, it's yummy, it's just cool. So that tags, I want it, see how it's sticking out right there? And you can see the lace. It kind of breaks up the page. We got to get something over here, and it'll probably make a little bit more sense of what breaking a page is. I'm just breaking up all these monotone colors with throwing in some darks and throwing in some more textures, things like that. I also noticed on Lorna's digitals here, she had these really cool stamps. And I want to cut these out. I'm going to use them as an element on my pocket. And I would add like buttons and things like that, but I just want it, it's, if I put things in the packet, I don't want to cluster it up too much with bulk as it is. So I'm just collaging and layering pretty light. Just some little stuff. You know, by the time that you finish you're finding your stuff, Laurel, I'm gonna be done.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't plan
I'll
on
be like, let's go to bed, y'all. Just kidding.
You know me.
So there. So that is like, and then there's a pocket here, which we'll make a pull-out tag for. And then we'll do something down the side of here so that, and remember we have to do the, we're going to make the hole punch because things are going to go in that side. So we need another piece of paper of the.
Lorna says, I'm so happy you love the kit so much. It means a lot.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely. Thank you for making it.
Angie says it's perfect. And Lorna says, love digitals because you have no guilt cutting and collaging with them. That's right.
You don't. You really, really, really don't. Okay. I did use the flower over here, but I'm going to cut it off on this side. So this will be a whole different, what you're seeing. I'm actually going to cut from the numbers and everything. I'm actually going to cut that part off and use this part on this envelope.
Yvonne says, I always learn something from watching you. And Lorna says, I love seeing what people make with the kits. It makes me so happy to see people loving them and creating with them. Yes, exactly.
Aww. I should have did this on the back of the paper. It makes more sense to do it backwards, but I just didn't. I totally forgot about that. Sorry. All right, so we're cutting right here. And we're keeping our scraps just in case. And hold on, but I'm going to edge on. If I cut it this small, will it be all right? Hold on. Yes. All right. Okay, my bad. Perfect. Okay.
Perfect.
Unbelievable. I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm kind of 3 for 3 right now. See how these strings be gone. All right, let's ink it up. I would say I would do a pocket or something on this one, but since we have that pocket in the middle, the two pockets together are just going to be like, it would be too bulky. So I'm going to use some of Lorna's paper. Just a little collage. Maybe put some cheesecloth on to blend it in a little bit better. And this was the one that at the end we're going to have to cut. I'm noticing like this white strip right here. You guys see like the white strip right there? I'm not taking that. So I'm just going to tone it down, basically. Tone it down a tad. Knock it back a level. Darker in some spots and some not so much. There. It just knocked that color down a little bit. All right, so there's a little piece that's gonna drive me nuts. Hold on. Most of the time I like my things perfectly imperfect, but hanging over the edge and I don't like it. All right, there we go. I should have mitered the sides.
What is going on here?
Mitered? That's not the word I'm looking for. Miter. All right, I like this paper. I love the ticket. I love this coach. This has an envelope already on it, and it says Imperial Tea Rooms right there. I think I want to put it like this because I love that Imperial Tea. And what I'll be punching out for the
Bye, Penny. Have a great day.
Bye, Penny. Bye, Penny. Bye, Penny.
Did you lose your thought?
No, I was reading chat really fast.
Okay.
Penny's gonna go make dinner. So anyways, I'm gonna use that and we're gonna cut it out. I'm gonna put a lot of glue right there at that spot. I don't want it to be a pain in the batushki to cut out, but I will give that a moment to dry. We'll give it a moment to dry. But see how it all it probably just all looks like the same. And so we're gonna bring things in to just break it up. We're going to grab some of Lorna's the writing paper. And I can't even like use this because it has lines on it to write on. And put some right here. And maybe put one of Tracy's new tea cards. Ooh, this has some cool lines on it right here. Nice. Yeah. I'm not making it perfect. Obviously. I do have to do my edges though. Those right and but I like leaving that cool stripe on the end. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna ink it. You got your paper there, Ralph?
I'm constructing the inside of my folder first and putting my paper and stuff in because that's what I'm going to need to do first.
Remember, put your envelopes down first.
Yeah.
Learn from my mistake,
Right?
please. Oh, yeah, it would help if you measured it, Michelle. That would be awesome. And where our little hole is going to be. Yep, that would help. That would really help. That would really, really, really help. I waste more ink. Oh my goodness. I'm going to put it over here in the corner. Towards this way. Then we're going to make the U shape with my punch. I'm using Fabri-Tac, and the only reason why I'm using Fabri-Tac is
because it's the bomb.
It is not water-based, and I don't want this warped. So you could use that as a little journaling spot right there, but I'm actually going to add something. It's not water-based, so that's probably too big of a punch. We'll see.
Is Angie leaving too? No. Oh, I think she was saying goodbye to everybody. Never mind. Penny was saying goodbye to everybody.
Seriously? You don't even want to punch? Yeah, we'll just see about that. Nope, I'm going to bust my punch.
Why?
Because I made it too thick. It's too thick. It's not going through.
Uh-oh.
Why is that not going through? I just sharpened the dang thing. My little one will go right through. All right. We'll do what we got.
Right?
But that's fine. I'm going to ink a little bit right there because I can see that and it's going to drive me crazy. All right, there. Crunched it up some. And you can see now there's a little tab there, so we know that we'll be able to stick things right there. And what I want to do with one of Lorna's sheets is so it can have just some extra journaling. Hold on. Put it down here.
Oh, welcome back, Kat.
Hey, Kat.
Oh yeah, Michelle's on a mission now. She's gonna finish a six series video in one day.
Not really, Kat. She's joking. She's really joking. Oh my. All right, so I'm going to take that piece of paper. I like it. And I'm going to see, and it will fit in. And the back's already grungy for me because it's tea-dyed. I love it already. All these, the way the strings.
I love it already.
Yeah, I love it already. So it's already cool. And look at the cool signature along the side here. And she got some grunge on there. It's just, it's cool. It's really cool. So I fold in threes. I don't know how you guys fold, but I like mine in threes. And that should fit right in here. And it does. Yes. No. But she cuts them off. So we'll cut them off the end because there's a little room at the end. Because it wants to be a pain in the batushka. We won't be able to shut it. If it doesn't work this time, then we'll put it on the other side and make it a tag pocket that we pull out. No, we can't do that because then you wouldn't be able to write on it if it was a tag. That's me thinking out loud. All right, refolding. Good thing I didn't ink it.
Good thing.
There. Now it goes right in there. And you just pull it right out for some extra. And I didn't have to cut off any of the script. So if whoever can read French, you could read that. And I didn't cut out any of the juicy parts. So that will go right down in there. I like it. And it shuts. And it's not too much bulk. We're still doing okay. Here's my front still. I just still have the other side. But it's doing all right. Because it's going to be tied. So it's going to be okay. So we have to do the back here. But let's finish this. All right. I think we're going to put one of Tracy's new ladies on there because this kind of goes with it. They are really pretty. So let's take one out. There's some color in here. Like there's some maroons in here. I'm going to, oh no, there's one right there at the bottom. I was going to try and get in the middle there, but I'm cool with these right here. Because I think that would be just bam in your face a little too much. That's too colorful. So we'll set those aside. In my Tracies.Box file folder, huge thing. And I'm going to cut this very last girl out right here because she's pretty. And she actually has colors in her that matches that stamp that we used off of Lorna's kit. Both Lorna and Tracy seem to design kits that will go with anything. Is it odd to have a random girl in your journal? I don't know. I think it's pretty. Could be wrong, could be right. I don't know. But I think she's going to be pretty sitting right there on the little lined paper, and you can write around her, and there's stuff in there, and she kind of hits off of this color over here. Yeah, I don't mind a random girl. She's pretty cool. I was gonna put like, oh, this would really be pushing it. Man, I have this beaded trim that's so cool. And it's vintage. And it will look so pretty under this cheap card. Should I do it? So glad Laurel's paying attention to me.
I am paying attention to you.
Should I do it?
What do you want to do?
Like put like 2 little go-go beads under her.
Why not?
Let's do it. Should I do it, ladies?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Should I do it? Just put some random, I call them go-go beads because I think that's what they remind me of, go-go beads. And I only need 2 of them. So if I take it off, it's no big deal. So if I put her here, put those there, and her here, I gotta cut the little go-go trim off. Like that. And yes, will it affect it sitting perfectly? Sure, if you stand it up. But if you lay it down, it's going to be a cool element that's going to hang out of the bottom of my book. What do you think?
I think it's perfect.
You would do 5 beads? I can't do 5 beads because she doesn't fit over 5 beads. She only does 2 beads. I'll put 5 beads in somewhere else. Warning. I would do 5 beads. Don't do 2, do 5. All right. So my fabric tack just went nuts. Needless to say, I don't think I need very much from my girl.
All right. Seriously, Rob, how can you be losing stuff already? Again, I'm not moving. I'm really not. And things just gotta get up and go away.
There she is with the little go-go.
Aww,
Yeah.
I like it.
It's cute. And then when we'll have more danglies and stuff. And I'll put some laces and things. Like I'd like to put like a lace around the bottom of this. I think that would look cool because I don't want to take away. Oh wait, it would be like this. Sorry, let me hold the journal straight. So you'd be seeing this part, the little dangle hanging out, and then let's see, if we put lace over that, it might hide the dangle a little. We could put like random piece right here going on the inside. We could put random piece down or going up on the top. Ooh, the possibilities. Endless, I say, endless. So that's cool. So I think I'm pretty happy with that. I want to add another one of these stamps though. I like that. I like that. What? Tear pages in order here. And there they are. And the one I put on says 25. They all have different.
Lucy said, "Did you say you were making this for me?" It is. Angie says it's amazing. I know. I absolutely love it. See, this is the kind of crafting I like. When you have nothing planned and you have to sit and figure it out as you go, it turns out the best for some reason.
Yeah, I have. This is, if you follow the link down below in the description bar, stick that playlist in your watch later, and you're going to say, oh, Michelle was so far off.
It doesn't matter. It's yours, and it looks amazing.
You're gonna be like, whoa, how did she get that from this? I also have some of this of handmade paper that I just want to rip like a piece out and just like collage a little bit with it, with these stamps. Adds a little extra element, I guess, of color. Look at the seeds falling out. How cool is that? It's that homemade. Ooh, we could pull that back out and just stick it right there. Is that Fabri-Tac glue jet? It is. Let's do it right there. Because then we still have writing space. No, let's not do it there. Let's make it like there's this white space right here. See this plain like space? It's just a space that I just want to fill up, or I need to ink it or something to tone it down. It's like a negative space. Okay, I'm not liking that paper. I'm loving the stamps though. I don't like the stamp sticking out right there. Okay. Committing.
Okay.
Doing it.
Inking. Committing. She's committing.
I'm committing. Right there. I think that's cool because it just looks like it's coming out of the paper as well. So I think we're good on this side, aside from we're going to do this, but let's just flip this over and start working over here now. And we have all these still to do. Everyone's still with me.
We're still
Are you
with
still with me? Anyone bored yet?
No.
Would you rather me just turn my camera off and do this on my own? Because it's a mission.
It is. Once you get going, then you can't stop either.
Yep. That is for sure. All right. First of all, be aware of where my pockets are. So there's my pocket over here. So gluing here, this paper.
Angie says 104 still here.
There's 104? What? What? Oh, she said 10-4 still here. I'm like, there's not 104 people watching this.
I have my contacts in and I can't. I thought she was being funny.
Blink your eye, Laura. Blink an eye so you can read.
I thought she was being funny, so you would look up.
10-4, 10-4. Good, buddy. All right. And you want the link? You want to come in? You want to come hang out?
Lorna says it looks awesome. I agree.
You could come in and show the new journal I just purchased. That I just bought. She's probably like, I will never keep this dang store stocked. Buy my stuff. She gets the little cha-ching sound and she's like, oh man, it's Michelle. This chick's gonna make me work. That's right. Hold on, Ange. I haven't seen what you said. Hold on. I'm cutting right here. Or I'm getting ready to. Hold on.
She said LOL, sure, for a few minutes.
Okay. Awesome. Oh, geez. Oh, hey, I'm getting message. My messenger is up. It's never usually up. Wow. And my picture's clear. Okay, follow the duck. So I have to tell my mom. Mom, just follow the duck. She's like, okay. Follow the duck. Hey, Misty. Hey, how was
Hi, Misty.
I don't want to say his name because I don't know if you say your son's name on air. How was his first day of work? I saw him looking like a big guy going to work today.
That's awesome.
Is he home yet? So exciting. So in the comments, somebody said dude would be going soon, and I'm like, I even said, shut your face. He's just a babe. He's just a babe. It was good. He had a great day.
That's
Excellent.
awesome.
Oh, that's good. He's a good boy. He's so good. I love it when you take pictures, or not take pictures, but when you video him at his recitals. I love watching him play. So longer videos, please, on the recitals. I like it. If you guys are going back to school, I don't know. It's different everywhere. Jaden is not. He is not. All right, so I cut this one too short.
He's
So
only 4 years old. Yeah, Misty, I'm feeling that way because my youngest will be 21 before I can even blink. Pretty soon.
the twins are 24. I'm like,
I don't even want to say it. I really don't.
Jaden just turned 15. It's crazy.
Yep, it is.
It is crazy. All right, so since I cut this one too short, it's now going to become a pocket.
Did you send Angie the link?
I don't see her yet.
Yeah, I don't see her yet either, but
It's a good way to fix an oops because there's no mistakes. There's just oops. But you can see where I really, really cut that short. So I will be making a pocket here.
hi, Jameson. You are not old, Misty. My oldest just turned 36.
My oldest are 24. You're not old. You have a babe. So this
Oh, Misty said she did an encaustic journal cover.
what? I need to learn how to do that, and Angie
Is going to teach us,
whether she likes it or
right?
not. I don't care.
22 and 17. Yeah.
Lisa,
those
Lisa says my youngest is 41.
41. Yeah.
I still just can't believe that, Lisa.
I have 36, 33, and 20.
I have two 24s and a 15.
And of course, we can't exclude my grandbaby, who will be 3 before you know it.
Yeah, you're a grandma. I
Wait,
know.
3?
I'm not
No,
yet.
4. She's already 3, right? Yes.
I am gonna. You are gonna die.
I don't even know anymore. Michelle is my grandbaby 3. I'm so confused. I've lost 6 months of my life.
Oh, did you see what I posted on my Facebook today that says, next year on my birthday, I'm turning the same age
Yeah.
because
So
this
am
year
I.
it's even used.
I'm turning the same age.
Kathy has a 38 and a 30.
I didn't realize I was missing.
Lisa said she started young.
I haven't had them in a while. They're like long socks, but they're like nice ones.
I hear Laurel,
Right?
youngest.
Yeah, Cam's talking to me.
But they're like the high ones, but they were like my nice ones. I wear.
All right. So I need.
I don't know.
I don't think I
There's an envelope.
I haven't had them, and I don't know how long.
Let me mute a sec, Cam. I'm going to mute for 1 second, Michelle, because Cam's talking away over here.
1001.
You're funny. Haha.
Ha! 1,002. All right. So since I messed up, I'm not using this as an envelope. I like to do different things with it. Like when you can use these like this. Oh, that's not my corner rounder. You can use these, ink it all up, and put it on a corner of a page, and you can use them as tucks to keep in. So if you like the envelopes on the kits, but you don't want to.
Oh, Angie says I'm here, but I don't see her.
Oh, there she is.
Why do I not see her down there waiting?
You won't see her. There she is.
Misty said she'll share pics when I get it done, Michelle, in the group. And it's really, Misty, you had to say that?
Can you hear me?
Right, yes. Why can't you see me again? Make me go away.
No, don't go away.
Why would you go away?
Because
No. So if you don't like the using the envelopes, or for instance, this envelope is kind of large and I don't really need to use this large of an envelope in here anywhere. So I could just put this as like a tab right here, and I can just put papers in there so they don't, just extra reassurance that they won't fall out. In this case, since I messed up at the bottom. Hi, Angie, and welcome.
Well,
hi, Ann.
I didn't want to interrupt because you were doing so amazing, and I didn't want to.
I'm just going to make this a pocket down here, and do you have it in your hands, Ange?
I do. I can. It's right here.
Yes. We're gonna switch to Angie so you guys can see.
You ready?
Ready.
Okay.
Did you switch to Angie? I got a lag going on here.
I do too.
There we go.
There we go. We are on.
Wow, we got it. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm working on this. See?
Yeah.
This is what I'm working on.
Hey, Angie, is that going in the store by chance?
Yes. So what this is gonna be? It's here's the cloth for that, but it's gonna be a complete artist journal. It's just gonna have artist paper in it that you can, and I'm not binding anything. It's just gonna be held in by elastic.
Nice.
So it's just gonna have artist papers in there, and then I might do some pockets or something, and then include like a artist pencil set or something like that. But so, and then
that cover is yum.
Look at it, right? So look at all that texture.
And for those of you who don't know, she is Angie, Mountain Girl Studio. Her store and her YouTube are linked below. Maybe down bar.
These are the covers. I think I'm just gonna sell my covers.
Look at the blue.
Oh my goodness.
So I think
that's beautiful.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell these just as the covers, and then people can do whatever they want. And then here's the other cover that I.
Oh, Lori Fusco, are you still watching? Oh my gosh.
And this one has encaustic wax drip. This one doesn't. This one is just plain. It has everything.
I don't think it's plain, but.
Well, you know what I mean. This one actually has stamping and stuff on it. And the other one I kind of, so there's the back. So yeah, so I think these are Reader's Digest books.
Take care. Thank you. And I love
you, Lorna. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Bye. And then these are two little ones. These are Laurel might like these ones. Kind of like I did like a unicorn color
right
one.
That is gorgeous.
Is that going to be a little journal?
Yeah, and I might sell the cover or put it together. So
Oh my goodness. I love
Oh.
those.
My goodness.
so here's this. So this one's kind of grungy. It has like gold drip down it.
Okay,
That's
Lucy
really cool.
wants to see you make this right now.
And then this one is just
your process of making these. This is going to be a 10-hour craft show. Oh my goodness.
so anyways. All right, here we go.
We've been on for 3 hours.
So this is the one Michelle just
Yeah. There she
So-
is.
I'll open it. So it's kind of like it's called fabric paper, I guess. I kind of did it a totally different, crazy, cuckoo way. But so here's the cover. It's a little stiff, like I said, Michelle, but it's like it's.
Oh, I love it.
So here,
You showed it to us that one name, but oh, let me see this love again. I love
It is absolutely gorgeous.
and I always take fit pictures of my work, you guys, so you can see it like better in its glory, kind of. But you really never see its glory until you get it in your hands. So
Exactly.
Oh.
and then there's the spine, so the little dangle and the rusty bolt.
It's gorgeous.
And then you can kind of just see all the layers. And there's encaustic wax and paper and lace and
You can still move the lace.
yeah, you can still move the lace. See, it's a little stiff, but she's good.
Love it.
And then here's the inside and just one signature. But it's really cool. Like I honestly, I had a hard time parting with this day. I kind of looked at it for about 10
Oh,
minutes.
you know I'm going to take such good care of her.
Oh, I know you guys will. And that's what I don't. Somebody asked me today, I bet you're sad or something letting things go. And I said, you know what? I do get a little attached, but then I'm like so happy other people enjoy it just as much as I do.
Yep.
Thank you, everybody.
I totally agree with that. Every journal that I saw, I'm like,
Yeah.
And I love who I sell them to. And I love that I think they're just, the person finds it.
Yeah, and I love that they connect with it, you know. So I like to get a little attached, but not for very long.
Right?
She showed us this journal like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, about a couple weeks ago.
I like immediately fell in love with it. And when I saw her video up today, which is posted in the Facebook group of new things in my shop, I was like, yeah, let me go over there and see if that in there. And I get you sneaky McSnake, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
I was like, oh my gosh. Jeff's like, you got a sale already? I said, yeah. I got, guess who? And she goes, who? And I said, Michelle. And he goes, oh, that was so sweet of her. So this is this is the other one that I put up today. I finished it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
That is just insane.
it was a rough choice, believe me.
So this one, I didn't remember. I was telling you I didn't know what I was going to do, but I think that ended up working out. And those
that does look great.
Yeah. So this is all grungy. It's on a piece of plywood and then an old piece of plywood out. We have all kinds of old weird stuff out here. And then I don't know if you ever use Seth Apter's embossing powders, but he has ones called vintage encaustic faux wax, like encaustic. It looks like encaustic wax is a little bit different, but it's a embossing powder. So all I did was stamp it on the back of, on the wood, and look at how like amazing that looks.
It does. It's just.
Yeah,
I know. It's just there's no words sometimes.
Oh, thank you guys. You're making me blush. Thank you. I appreciate it.
And I think I was sitting here and I thought, when that comes to the house, how many pieces of Angie's stuff am I going to own?
Gosh, you guys.
Like, I'm seriously, you are the one artist that I own the most of. I absolutely, work is just smashing. I love it.
This reminds me of like Guinness beer. Just like dipped in Guinness.
I love
They just look amazing.
Everything.
Yeah, I've really come down to like finding my technique with the painting. I mean, I didn't really know where I was going with it, and then just I just kept working with it, and I've kind of just kind of found what I love and how I love to do it. And so, but I have these, so I did these with alcohol inks, and I thought this would kind of go cool with this journal here.
Oh,
So what I might
whoa.
do is I think.
Yes, wax. It's encaustics on the book covers. Yes.
Yeah, I drip in
Mine
caustic wax.
Scrap chick. Do you know her name, Michelle? The scrap
Yeah.
chick. She says, "Hi everyone. Though these are awesome. Yes, they are. Wax on the book covers too.
Her
Correct.
name
Caustic wax.
is Colleen.
Oh, Colleen. Okay.
So what I was thinking of doing was, I don't know if what you guys think, but what I was thinking of selling just the covers and then a few accent pieces.
I think that would be awesome. Ann.
I think you need to get that loaded into the into your so that way I don't have to pay double shipping.
Yeah, for sure. And then
Shipping's included. Yeah, load that puppy up.
hook her up.
Get that puppy in there.
I had some other colors to go with this one, so I was thinking of just putting some rusty bits and things to do
I love that blue.
for their journals.
Is that Indian blue teal color?
Yeah,
that you like?
Indian teal. Yes.
Yeah, that's your favorite color, Indian teal.
So
Look at, oh my goodness. What is that?
this is the one that I just uploaded.
Oh my goodness.
So
that flipping string. Oh my gosh, I will learn the ways of the string one day.
you will. So instead of how it's a hidden spine, I just wrap the string around it before I put the spine in. So then you can hook your dangles. And
You sure did.
Yeah, I sure did. I went there.
Oh my god.
So here's the back of that one. So yeah, this one.
Oh, whow.
Yeah.
Oh my
Love the ticking piece with the suspender. That turned out great.
And then you know how what's her name? Andrea. So I found these a while, like months ago. They're earrings. You know how she did the tutorial with her homemade earring kind of loop things?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I kind of had something like that, but then this is just a Tim Holtz clip. And then I did with the earring and then the wax in it. Sorry, guys.
That's awesome.
Oh, whoa.
There.
Love the saying on it. That's really sweet.
So me and the saying, so.
Mm-hmm.
And then just those clear little tabs that I was doing the other day. But
look at the yummy, grungy ticking.
So you know how you were saying that you were dying? I do mine these are with either alcohol inks or just those dimensional, or what is it? What brand is it? Just those sprays.
Right, sprays.
Yeah.
Illusion sprays or the sprays.
Yes, exactly. To match it. And then this one here, this is a fishing swivel.
Yeah, I love that.
Awesome.
That's a great idea.
That's right. You showed us at night.
Yeah.
Colleen, she's linked at the bottom. Her shop is linked at the bottom as well. Please go and check her out.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, and check out her channel. She just does insane stuff for sure.
Thank you guys. But this one, so this one is like a texture, like more texture, like it's really bumpy. Like I don't know if you can tell, but it's really.
Oh, I want it to run across my face. I want it to feel it. I feel it. That is amazing.
Oh my gosh, I've never heard anybody say that before.
Right down my face.
Right down my face. So anyways, this is what I'm working on. I didn't do any stamping. I just left it. Just like if you look at an old wall that has like iron in it and it just
Yes, you did that fabulously. Hi,
Hi,
Michelle.
with
What's up?
2 L's.
Anyway, so this is what I was working on because I kind of want to get this, one done.
Okay, we'll watch you do that. Hey, Misty, have a good night, and tell them we're all really, really, really proud of him.
Good night. Yeah, very proud. He's so cool.
Did you say hi to Michelle with 2 L's?
I did. I said hello to Els. Laurel, is it okay if I put you on so we can put all of us on?
I don't care. You're just going to see my face. It's
We
fine.
love your face. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Ann.
How do we get this better and bigger?
The other way. You got to pick the other view. No. Or that one.
Share a screen to see how this layout is unique. Oh, shut up. Whatever that means. I don't know. It's talking to me. The StreamYard. Okay. Well, all right.
There you go.
Oh, look how clear I look. Oh,
I know.
Oh, you look like crystal clear.
I really should change my name because I need to get my email off there. Duh.
Your email.
I know. Colleen, I got stuff from Michelle last time. Hello. Everything was beautifully packaged, beautifully done. You know what you're doing for sure. 2 L's got it going on.
Yep. I got my goodies.
Did you? Oh, good. Yeah, I told you. She's good stuff. Good stuff. So many talented.
Did we answer this one? Yvonne, yeah, it's a cover that I painted. All I did was got a book and then I painted the front part of it.
I just can't believe that that's just paint. That just is amazing.
Yeah, it's just paint. For reals, girls, it's paint.
For reals?
For reals.
For reals, it's just paint.
It's just paint.
All
It's
right,
paint and letting loose.
I love it.
Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun. Like, I really...
You look like we're having a lot of fun. That's the thing.
It's like totally freeing, and it's like I was talking to somebody who got one of my carpetbaggers earlier had wrote me a message, and she was like, I can't wait to work with it. And I'm like, you are absolutely gonna have like the best time because you can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, that's kind of, I've always been, I don't know, is this what it's called, a naked pages, I guess. I do some things in them, but I really want people to use them because I know if I got one, I would want to draw and write and do art in it. So,
right. Like as far as my journals go, I've totally changed my aesthetic because before I used to theme everything. Everything was named. And now I want to focus more back on just the journaling, and I want, it to be used for or the art of it. Either one you want to use it for art, you want it for journaling,
it doesn't really matter.
it doesn't matter. Yep. Because sure you can do what you want. But that's I've totally just changed my aesthetics of journaling and
don't get me wrong, I love all the pockets and all the detail and all the flips and all that.
Sure.
Don't get me wrong, I really love that, and I will get a hair and like, oh, I'm gonna do that. But most of my journals, I just really like it being very versatile, and if they want to add all that stuff, they can. But I really just focus on it being,
oh my gosh, why is my autofocus on?
Yeah, being like art. And so, and I have a lot more fun like building the signature cover. I really go all crazy on that. And
oh, girls, I got covers for days. I love doing covers. And then when it comes to my worst thing is sewing in signatures. I would rather put forks in my eyes. I do not like sewing in signatures at all, period. I just don't like that part of the journal at all.
Yeah, and so nothing wrong. Like I said, everybody has their style, and I always say you do you, whatever you like to do.
Sure.
I always just end up doing my own thing. That's how I've always been. But you know, there's nothing wrong with having the elastic sewn out in the spine of, you know, your book spine. But I like it
Turn
hidden.
that elastic piece into a piece of art with that string that you do. Oh my gosh.
And I like my elastic hidden inside the spine instead of it coming out, you know, where most people put the elastic out here. I like it hidden, so I came up with a way to have it hidden inside the spine but still have removable signatures.
Love it.
So that's what I'm doing now. So I was going to do a tutorial because I've had several people ask, how do you do it? How do you do it? So here it is. It's super simple. You guys are going to be like, are you kidding me? I really asked you how to do it.
Wait, if you're going to show them, I'm going to get closer on you for a sec.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I about removed you. Hold on. Here we go.
oh, you're
Okay,
fine.
go.
So this is going to be, like I said, loose leaf paper. I'm not doing any sewing. And this is going to be a removable signatures. So all I do is, you know, you guys know how to do, sorry, you all know how to do the hidden spine. And I can't really show that because I learned it from somebody else, right? So, but all that you do is you get your spine and then you figure out how many signatures, how many elastic strings you want. And I usually just do 3. And all I'm going to do, so I put 3 holes on the top and the bottom. So that's where my elastic's going to go through. But before I glue it down, I decide if I want the cheesecloth or to do my string around the spine, because you're going to enclose it. But before I do that, I put, here's a piece of fabric that I'm going to use on the spine, on the inside.
Oh, that's pretty.
So I glue this down to this the spine that's going to hold the elastic, and all I do is I glue it down here, and then I punch holes, right? And then I just run the elastic through, and then I just set it down and glue it on. That's it. That's it, guys. That's
wow.
it. I mean, it's super simple, and then it's hidden. See, so then the elastic is the inside instead of running through the outside. So yeah, and then we'll put pages here, you know, to cover this part, and then there'll be 3 signature or elastic to hold the signatures, but everything is going to be loose. So when you want to work on a piece of art paper, you just take it out, you work on it, and you can put it back in. So nothing's going to be sewn. None of these signatures are going to be sewn. They're just going to be stuck in there, and then they're loose.
It's like, what do you call that? Midori style?
Yeah.
Something like that?
Yeah. So yeah,
Nice.
and like I said, instead of them, you know, all the elastic comes out here, I've built a way to put it on the inside. Kind of like the one that I sent you, the little ephemera holder.
Oh, yes, that little darling.
That's built exactly the same way as this. So,
Nice.
yeah, I'll do a tutorial because I thought that today. I really thought, I was like, I should record doing this, and then I didn't do it because there was a lot of commotion going on in the house. So the dog was misbehaving, and so yeah. So there's the answer, you guys. If you guys were, I had a lot of people asking. I was like, you know what? It's so simple. I'm just going to share it. So.
Nice. Nice. Everybody's back up.
So yeah, this is just a rusty piece of fabric.
There's a method to our madness, I promise.
I don't understand where I keep losing pieces of paper.
Okay, so I fixed my goof with just a corner of that envelope. And I'm going to stick
What
a
fruit?
piece of Lorna's journal. Yeah. Lorna's paper in here. Hold on. Let me get it where I
Oh, goodness.
What
Cool.
oops are you talking about? I haven't seen an oops yet.
I know. I don't even know what's
I
happening.
know I cut it too short, so I had to figure out a way to get it to touch the end. So I had to put a piece of envelope down here because it was like big. It was a big gap, and it was just too noticeable. So I'm just gonna put that in there, and that's actually a different color, so it breaks up, but still is cohesive with everything that's going on. This is looking very pretty. All right, I'm all right with it.
I'm all right with it. I'm loving it. I don't know
I'm
about
all
you,
right with
but
it. It's okay. It's all right. So I'm gonna get my ribbon out, and I also want to use, and y'all know I have a thing. I don't know what it is. I just can't do gathered laces. And this lace was totally gathered. I got it from Mary Sieber. She's a seller on here as well, but I really loved this part, so I cut this part off. I saved this, trust me, because it's black. It's box pleat. So
I love box pleat.
it's up on my lamp up there, but I want to put some of these cool beads in here. Okay, I can't get this to cut any thinner.
Back this up, then I won't be shaking the
Think
webcam.
if I
Thank
can
you, Yvonne.
Seriously. There we go.
fold it thinner, and that's cool that it's been folded and refolded because hey, it was a document that was looked at a million times, and there now it goes all the way down in there. All right, cool. Yeah, this definitely needs some zhuzh.
Some zhuzh.
Some zhuzhing up. It needs some stuff.
Up.
And this was also a gathered lace that I took the gather off of too. I just have a thing. I did my preference, I guess, that I don't.
Are you kidding me? My dog just like Mr. Miyagi. He just caught a fly with his mouth.
Really?
Shells. She has a fly problem.
Nope,
Yeah.
got it. I got him.
Did you get him?
I did get him.
I have a
I
fly
did.
catcher here, obviously. My dog just caught one with his mouth.
Solly's awesome.
Good job.
Solly,
No, he does not. Michelle, you're going to send him a bag of treats. He's going to send you a bag of treats. Oh,
I
God.
know. One of these days, Solly's going to get a 50-pound bag of treats in the mail. It's going to be like, Laurel got like a 50-pound bag of sugar pack.
I got a 15-pound box of sugar packets, and I was afraid to open it. I'm like, who would send me a 15-pound box of sugar packets?
She goes, listen to this. She
Okay.
drinks sweet tea every day.
I
How
know.
do you go down and make your favorite drink and you forget the sweet?
Right?
And I'm like, seriously? So I'm thinking to myself, I said, I'm going to send her a box of sugar. So I sent her a big old box of sugar, Domino sugar packs. I get this text message that goes, I just got this sugar thing, and the only person, and I'm like, surprise.
Oh, my goodness.
And I wouldn't touch it for 2 days. I started to open it, and I'm like, because it didn't say who it was from. It said it came from some company. I went somewhere else and I'm like, why do I have and right in the middle of a pandemic, I'm like, I'm not touching this sugar. Hey, Sharon, how are you?
Oh my gosh, I bet that was hilarious.
Sharon, how are ya?
Shell's like, put it over there on the floor. Did you spray it? Don't touch it. Send it back.
Is it really sugar?
Oh.
Yeah, of course. It was me. I told you. I was like, and I just said it like randomly one day. I said, I'm going to send you a box of sugar because this is crazy. Because she was like having Cam going down and she's like, Cam, will you please go get me some sugar? And I'm like, seriously? You drink sweet tea, but you forget the sweet
Sugar every single time.
every time.
So now you
I
have a bunch of packets.
Yeah. Now I have plenty of sugar to last me forever.
Yes,
Hey,
that you do.
you shouldn't have forgot your sugar.
Right?
You shouldn't have forgot the sugar. I have some tags I just got over here.
Don't forget the sugar. Never forget the sugar.
Never forget the sugar.
Because Michelle will make sure you have sugar.
I was
Next
seriously.
time,
You'll never run out of sugar with me around.
next time she's gonna send you a 50-pound sack of hot dogs or sausages.
I'm gonna put this here too and not ink it, and that adds some zhuzh.
Michelle, did you say hi to Sharon?
I did say hello to Sharon.
I didn't hear you. What am I missing? Like,
I don't know. You're not
I said
paying.
hello too, but my hello was kind of quiet.
I'm
So
saying hello. I'm keeping up with chat. I'm looking. Everybody's saying hi, Colleen. Is it Colleen or Colleen? I hear it pronounced two different ways. So scratch. She said, she's awesome, ladies. Glad to see us all. You might want to rethink that. Because this is not a tutorial.
no, but it's a really good live. So
This
I don't know what
has been
you're
really rough. This has been super rough.
you've been on for almost 4 hours already.
I know. I just looked at the time and I was like, well,
Hey, you've been having fun. What do you want?
I know.
Man, how did that happen?
Remember, we used to pull 12-hour ones.
Right?
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
That
that's
was
when my
like-
ribs fell out.
Hey,
That's when your ribs fell out. Yep,
Yeah.
that's when you got the rib replacement disorder.
Yeah, with a slight cough. Remember, I looked up, can you die from laughing? And it said yes.
That's right.
We're
I
all like,
remember.
she looked up. Can you
Oh my gosh. Can you die from laughing because she couldn't even breathe because she cried?
yeah, I couldn't breathe. I literally was hyperventilating. Like this, it was horrible. It took me like 2 days to recover. I really think I pulled a muscle.
You guys, oh, that cracked me up so bad. Oh
It was awesome.
God,
That was hilarious.
I don't think I've laughed that hard. Well, obviously, I've never laughed that hard. Where I thought I needed to go to the emergency room, but
Remember, you wrapped gauze around your
yeah, right? Because my ribs seriously hurt bad. It's terrible.
You guys, Angie and Laurel, did you guys see that Kermit the Frog thing that I put up on my face?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I went in and I was literally like bawling, and Jane's like, "What's going on?" And I'm like, "So there's this Kermit the Frog." And I cannot tell him at all. I'm laughing so hard. So he's like crying, laughing at me. And oh my gosh. Oh, that thing just cracked me up.
It
I
was funny.
could not, I was
Everything
like,
you post is
I
funny.
bet it is. Oh my gosh. I almost thought about putting it in my group, but then it has a bad word in it, so
You're like,
probably shouldn't. Everybody's humor is I don't know, trashy.
trashy.
Sarcastic is mine.
Oh.
Trucker as I am.
Lori's like, are you guys still on? No, you're watching the replay, Lori. We've been gone 2 hours.
Oh, Lori, we were just talking about you. Oh, you had a surprise visit from grandbabies. Angie was showing her encaustic covers, and I was like, Lori, are you still here? It's so grungy.
Oh yeah. See, well, here this one doesn't have encaustic, but it has a bunch of crunchy stuff on it. Michelle just wants to scrape her face.
I want to scrape my face across it. It's awesome. Laurel finally got something on her table going.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. I'm working on the
Good.
part of it before I do the front.
Oh my goodness. All right, Lori, the grandkids are gone. You want the link? Let's go. Come on.
Get in here. So see, this is how it's gonna work, you guys, so you can get a better idea. So
Michelle, 2 L's, Lucy, Dana. Hey, Dana.
hi,
Hey,
Dana.
Dana.
Hi to Dana.
Hi, Dana.
Wow, I muted right before I had to sneeze. Thank goodness. Ooh.
She had 2, Lori. And she just showed me.
I did, Lori. I think I put 2 videos up today. Wait, I don't remember.
You did.
Okay. Yes.
Because I ran right over.
Okay.
All right. So, oh wait, no, I'm trying short O. Short O would be O or.
What, are you doing English homework over there or
I'm
crafting?
trying to figure out the 2 O's right now. A long O and a short O. Long O would be home. A short O would be like
Ooh.
hot. So she said it's a short O. So it's
Colleen.
I don't know. Yeah. Maybe. I got my goodies, Dana. Thank you. I got my goodies from everybody so far, except one person, but they should be coming.
Worth the wait.
Goodies.
So I'm using Tracies. You think I would, for as many as I own, you think I'd know the names of them, but this one is the postal one of
And
some
Angie
sort.
and I are on her design team.
Right.
We were you as surprised as I was this morning?
Yeah.
Angie? Like,
Yeah.
really? I
Yep.
can't keep up with her. Which one you got out? Let me see. Oh, dispatch.
Yep.
That's it, dispatch.
You got dispatch. Are you
Oh, yeah.
using
Nothing
the
like, oh, it looks really cool, Laurel. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Michelle. It's like, yeah, oh, you got dispatch. Oh, okay.
you go well, you asked which one to you had out. Is it watercolored or no?
What do you mean?
There's 2 of them, remember? The plain and the watercolor.
I have the ones with the colors in it, the purples and the greens and the blues. Of course, I have the one with the colors in it,
Yeah. What kind of question is that?
right? I'm
Really?
all about color, so I have to have the colors. I have to ink up my paper.
It's all
here.
about the colors.
There's the phonetic spelling. Colleen.
Let's see. Colleen. Colleen? I like that.
Colleen. One day, Lori. One day. We're going to say, hop on. And you're going to be like, okay.
Yeah.
Just like we said, Angie, you want to hop on? Sure, send the link. Why not?
Yeah, usually I'm kind of busy, but you caught me for a little bit anyways.
Awesome.
Yeah. So thank you.
Oh, thank you. Both.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
I like it when we all get to hang.
Was somebody wanting to know about wax, Michelle? Did you say that?
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah, pretty much everybody wants to know about your encaustics you got going on over there.
Okay, well, I do have a video on basics into encaustics. I'm not an expert, you guys, but I've used it for several, like probably 8 years, because I used to do it with my photography, which I'm going to get back into that. But with that said, I use 2 different forms of wax. You can, do whatever. You do you. But for me, if you want to know what I use personally, I use R&F encaustic wax. And I have a whole encaustic setup, but while it's still packed up, so I have a different kind of setup. When you use encaustic wax, and I'm going to do my little OSHA spiel here, you need to have ventilation. And I caution that because wax can be an irritant and it can be toxic. So if you buy encaustic, don't be scared of it because it's amazing. It's an amazing thing to work with. I have a huge window in front of me here, so I have it wide open. And so I have ventilation. But you don't want to heat it over a certain heating point, and you need to stay under 200 degrees. And my happy point is about 180. And I usually have a thermostat on my hot plate, but right now what I'm using, because I don't have all my encaustic stuff out, is this melting pot. And so this is encaustic wax in here. And what I do is I have a marker right here of where I don't want to go over, because if it starts smoking, it's very toxic. You don't want to breathe that in. So make sure when you start with it, either you get the right tools, or if you can find something like this, just wait till it starts to melt and then turn it back down. And make sure you have a window open, because it is an irritant. And it is just beeswax and resin, but it's still an irritant. And so is other waxes. And you don't want to use paraffin wax. That is highly flammable. I didn't know if you guys know that. But
from personal knowledge of
okay, yeah, you don't want to use a paraffin wax, and I don't really use house wax. Sometimes I do, if I didn't have anything, but I don't even know if you can find this. So this is Ranger Melt Art Wax, and this is just beeswax. I think they have it in bleached and unbleached. So if I just want something really quick, and I just want to put some of these pellets down and then use my heat gun, it's the same thing. But this is a different kind of wax. This doesn't have resin in it, so it's not going to have that hardness to it, or it's not going to have that shine like I get on some of my work, because I can buff it to a high shine. But this works amazing too if you just wanted to start out. And the encaustic wax comes in pellets as well. And so I have 2 melting pots where I just use this form of wax in that melting pot, and then my encaustic in the other melting pot. So this stuff is really good. I don't know if you can find it though, you guys, because I think they discontinued all this kind of stuff. So, but I still use it. The other thing I use is a block of natural beeswax, and this is what, sorry, you're gonna have to hear some crashing, but that's what this is right here. And
it's
so,
shaped like honeycomb.
yeah, and so I also run string across here as well to wax my string.
Yeah,
but and this smells really good too, but like I said, beeswax is an irritant and you have to be careful with it. I just caution that because I want you guys to try it, but I also want you guys to kind of do it the right way, because I would hate for somebody to get sick or something, you know. But so yeah, so that's the type of wax I use. Like I said, I do have a video. I hope that's okay to say, Michelle.
Yeah, go for it, dude. You're linked below. All your links are below.
So I do have, it's probably a year old. It's probably one video I should probably just always have in my link so you guys can check that out. But I do some encaustic stuff. Another thing, if you don't want to even deal with it, but you want the look of encaustic, is I would recommend Seth Apter's beeswax, vintage beeswax embossing powder, and that is going to give you shine, and it kind of bubbles and texturizes like encaustic. So you can kind of see that that's faux encaustic right there. So if you're interested, I mean, that's totally you. You guys, you do you. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. But that's a third option. That's a third option. So yeah, there's my, if you guys have any questions, I mean, I have email on my web or my YouTube channel. Just email me. I'm happy to answer questions because I really love people doing it. It's just some people are super scared of it. Don't be scared of it. Just if you read about it and do the precautions, you'll totally be fine.
Don't be scared.
Don't be scared.
Don't be scared.
Just do it. I hope that was okay. I hope I explained that okay.
Absolutely. We're on you.
Okay.
Well, I am using oddments, and I am also using I'm using Tracy Fox's oddments, and I'm also using the one that came out today, her Floral Lovelies tea cards. I'm using the muted color ones. She does have one that has color that came out today. Oh, I'm not even on me. I'm sorry.
Right. You said you're on me, so I was going to talk, but yes, go to you. Thank you.
I'm using oddments, which is this kit right here. It's a very like muted, cool kit. It can go any way you want, any dimension that you want. And I'm using her Floral Lovely tea cards. And the script paper that you see, I know that's like when you woke up today, where you like, really, Fox?
Yep.
I got my email and I'm like, come on, man, how much more? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, especially with the numbers, the number ones. I was like, are you really trying to tug at my heartstrings? What's happening?
And then I'm also working with Lorna Taylor. I printed out some of her French ephemera, and I'm using them on tea paper, and I'm using them to kind of break up Tracy's kit a little bit, and it's gonna go like this and like this, and this
Oh
goes
my gosh, I love that.
that and like that. So I'm working on this side, and then I've got to figure out something for over here because I'm not touching that ruler. It's my favorite. And then it's going to be tied together with the string on the front, and then a journal will go inside there, and it has I think it was 3/4 of an inch spine, and it's about 6 by 9.
It's gorgeous.
That's what I'm working on right at the moment. Okay, we'll go to Laurel.
Oh yeah, let's go back to Laurel now. Everything's super complicated, so I'm trying to think ahead because I want to do my sewing and stuff before I get the whole front done. So I'm using parts of Dispatch in here. I'll probably be using various other kits of Tracy's as well because I only own 8 million of them. And I also wanted a pocket on the inside of mine, so I didn't cut my whole file folder. I just folded one end over on this side for a pocket. So this is all going to be sewn, and this will be a pocket. And then I wanted a small pocket down here, and I'll probably add another one behind it on this side. So yeah, so I'm just playing with my fold. So I've got that part done, and there's my spine, and I did reinforce it with another piece of the file folder. And then now I'm just working on what envelopes I want to use. And that's it. I am going to use a glassine envelope. These are one of the ones I just got. I'm going to use a glassine. I am going to use one of these. They're all going to be covered, so it's okay because I want to have a window pocket in here somewhere because, you know, I just have to make everything complicated. So I'm just playing with my envelopes, seeing what I want to do right now and what envelopes I want to use where. Yeah, that's it. You can take it off me now.
No, it's okay.
Oh, yeah, it's not okay because I don't know what I'm doing right now.
All right, where's that funky 3-1?
Yeah, put the three-way back on.
There we go. The 3-way. Whoa!
Whoa, what happened? What did I come back to? I gotta go. I gotta go.
I have all my envelopes somewhere, and I can't think of where all my envelopes are right now. It's making me crazy.
They're with your nail polish.
I found my nail stuff. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. It's with my Tim Holtz washi tape. Then
There you go.
I'm so upset with that. Still, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I wouldn't know either. I would be insane by now.
I have searched high and low, and it did not appear. You think I would have found it when I was packing stuff up? Nope.
No.
Really?
Nope. I bought like 5. So I didn't want to get in the washi tape world, and then I finally did, and I bought like all of Tim Holtz's washi tape. I mean, at the time, I was like 10 rolls, and it was those tubes too. Yeah, gone.
Gone. She still has yet to see them.
Poor Laurel heard me cry about it since then.
That is crazy.
So I thought, okay, when I'm packing everything up, I'm gonna find it, right? I have to. Nope.
That's just so crazy to me that you can't. That it's just.
I think Laurel took it.
Yeah, that was it. That was it. I took it.
Did it, girlfriend?
All right. Filling this one, and then I need a tag for in there.
You took it. The Menahoonies, or whatever you call it.
Right, the Menahoonies. That's right. That's who takes all the stuff is the Menahoonies. Not I.
One time, Gavin's like, "What the heck is a Menahoonie?" I was like, "I don't know." Laurel says it, and I guess we'll go with it.
A Menahoonie is like a gremlin kind of thing. I don't know how to explain it.
Like on Cat's Eye. Have you ever seen that Steven Spielberg movie with
Yes.
Cat's Eye? Like
Yes.
that little tiny thing. That's what you reminds me of a Menahoonie.
A Menahoonie. I forgot about that. A Menahoonie. Oh, don't you stick there. I don't want you to stick there. There.
You can't forget what Laurel says. It's
the Menahoonies. Got it.
Menahoonies.
Oh my goodness. All right. I think I need a solid to break this up. Hold on. Let me get my solid.
Gotta find a way to make this table not shake when I eat.
What are you eating? A big sausage?
Yeah, that's it.
How difficult is what you're eating?
Sausage. All right.
That was funny.
So I
Now
have all these card sets.
that was funny.
I use for card stuff. And I like this color with it because it pulls out the stamps and everything. Yep, that's it.
That's it. Michelle's talking to herself again. Look out, everybody.
This is going as a tag in here.
I should probably, before I start putting in envelopes, I should probably go watch.
Everyone just get quiet.
I have some idea of what I'm supposed to be doing because I have no idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, gotta mute for a second. Hold on one sec, guys.
Okay. And she still has the same ringtone.
Laurel, you're muted.
Her phone rang. Or wait, am I behind? I don't know what's happening.
You guys go.
Yes, I'm muted. My phone rang. I'll be right back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, who's talking?
Okay,
Nothing.
nobody can hear me right now.
I can hear you.
Okay, tell her I'll be right back.
Michelle, she'll be right back.
Laurel, you're muted still. Angie,
Yes,
she's not muted. Her thing's not muted.
I'm
Why
here.
is there no sound? I know everybody's here, but I don't know why there's no sound.
I can.
I can't even hear you. Oh, I know why. Oh my gosh, I just turned my speaker off. Okay, talk.
Okay, are we good?
I'm such a moron. I just stepped on my speaker button because I have external speakers because I
Yeah.
have like a subwoofer and everything for my music.
That is
And I'm like,
over.
why the heck is it so freaking quiet?
That's what I was thinking. I was like, should I talk? Did everybody
See
there?
Laurel's mute on, and I'm like, Laurel, you're on mute.
And she's like, I know, I'm on the phone.
And oh my gosh, that was just so weird.
Well, you should have seen how I felt because I was like, what's happening?
Yeah, it was me.
Okay.
I stepped on it. My button for it is here. I don't know if I can bring it up to the table or not. It's right here.
Gotcha.
And if I push this button,
Yeah.
it turns my whole sound system off.
Oh. Well, at least it didn't turn something on. Right?
Yeah.
We all get a taste of Michelle's music.
Oh, you know it. I was going to have Jaden video me one day of how I do my work. And you guys would probably be like, how does this girl even concentrate? Because I like it really, really loud. And I probably don't like everybody's favorite music.
Well, we all have our things.
Yeah.
So, do you think I should do the string around here, around the spine?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love the string. The
Okay.
string is like your signature.
Yeah, I know. I love using string.
Besides the key.
Yes, the key. The key. And rust crest.
And rust crust. I know.
Forget about that
The
rust
rust
crust.
crust.
So if you're going to do like a hidden signature and you want string around it, this is what I do. I'm just putting string around it first. That's what
All right. So what was up with Michelle's hearing?
Oh my God.
She had her hearing aids in.
I stepped on my stupid speaker cord.
Oh my God. You're like,
You know
Laurel,
that
you're muted again.
Yeah,
I'm
the
like,
button. I stepped on the button.
oh my God.
Yeah. So I'm sitting here and I'm like, what the heck happened? Oh my gosh, what the heck happened? Yeah.
And then I'm like, should I be talking or what's happening?
Right?
I'm like,
I'm like, Laurel's on mute. I don't even know if anybody could hear me. Okay.
we can hear you, honey. We all heard you.
Yep.
Wow.
10-4.
heard
Or
me.
wait, 104, like Laurel said, 104.
Right?
I was laughing so hard. I was like, no, 10-4, not 100.
Oh, I thought you were being sarcastic though, Angie, so she would look up.
I'm like, no, that means 10-4.
I'm not sarcastic. What are you talking about?
No, not at all.
No,
At all.
I'm new.
God.
What, you guys? I'm new.
Anyway, like I was saying, I should probably, before I start gluing down envelopes, I should probably watch a tutorial because I literally have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing.
You're just stacking envelopes. You know how to
I
stack.
told you, this is not the channel to watch. You should just go over there and hang out with Dawn.
No, I want to watch, but I love yours, Michelle, but I don't want to copy you. I just want to know what I should be doing.
Oh, just gluing your envelopes down in some kind of configuration on the front. Don't even worry about the inside. I'm not even worried about the inside, but just make sure whatever string or seam binding, whatever you're doing, is put down on the cover, and then
Well,
you
I
saw
didn't
me-
do that. I already glued down an envelope and I don't have no string binding down.
she just
I don't know what is that.
she just sounded like I would end up like at the bottom of the river. I don't want no seam binding down.
I didn't put anything down to close my journal.
Okay, so let me see. Let me see what you have. Push it up. So
I glued an envelope on the front already.
Okay, so since you're not going to see that, go ahead and put if you can cut like a little slit in that envelope that you have, put your seam binding through that because you're going, put a little slit where that, because you're going to cover that, okay?
Okay.
Just put a little slit there and that will make sure that your seam binding is there because the papers and stuff that you put on that envelope will make that stronger so that seam binding won't rip that.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
There's a quick fix for you.
Michelle's your wingman.
I think I should take some undo
girl, I
and take this off and do it the right way. That's my theory.
There, that looks
And
cool.
that is really like if you have an X-Acto knife or whatever, and
I
just
do.
a small little thing, just enough to get a piece of string or whatever you're using for your binding method.
Oh my goodness.
I was pointing to her screen like she could see me.
I know. You're like you're
Right.
like trying to say, just give it to me and I'll show you.
Right?
Just give it to me.
Pass it over here.
Like I said, I should probably go watch a tutorial before I put any envelopes down so I know what I'm doing.
You've got it right so far. It's just however you want to configure your envelopes. That's the only thing. Where do you want your slits? You don't have to pre-cut your envelopes at all. I just did. If you want to stick them all on and then you want to cut them and wherever you want your envelopes open at, that's fine too. You can do that.
You can do it. Put your back into it.
Right? Uh-oh, I just
So I just added this color of card to go with that, and all I did was add a pull-out journal card for the inside of this envelope here, and it's going to lay down, and this will still fold.
Love it.
So it's still there. I still have yet to decide if I want anything. If I do anything on the inside of here, it's just going to be like put just like a random piece of like lace, or it has to be something flat because everything is leaning against it. But I'll come back to that because I need to think on it.
Just have a think.
Just need to have think on that. All right, so, and then this one has the ephemera in it already, so we're good on that one. We're good on this one. We're good on this side, so I just need to work on this side. This, and this. I just have 3 more to cover, hopefully. Hopefully.
Look at this. Look at these cues, you guys. Look at the patina on them.
Oh, those are pretty. They almost look like agave. I love that color, agave. That's the color of my kitchen.
Yep. There's green and blue and rust. Green and blue and rust. Nothing like rust crust.
Thank you, Teresa. We try. She said, "You girls are precious."
Oh.
We're just thankful you're still here watching.
Yeah.
And Yvonne is just cracking up. Oh, I see you. I can hear you. I just see it now. I wasn't
Oh my
paying
gosh.
attention to the chat. I was wondering what
Michelle, I was trying to
said
communicate
cuss
with
word.
you. I was trying to communicate with you. I didn't know what else to do. You kept telling Laurel,
We
turn
can
your mic
hear
on.
you. Okay.
And I'm like, girl, we can hear you.
Draw an ear. Oh my
That's
gosh.
funny.
All right, so there, I need a tag for in here. And where's, oh,
So see this little
that's
piece
another
here?
spot. Huh?
See this little piece here?
Yeah.
So maybe you can see it better. So what I did is Seth has this on his blog. It's called Making a Skin. So he did something different, but I tried something a little bit different. I stamped the number 5 on my this, what do you call it, silicone mat, and then I put the vintage beeswax on it several times, and then peeled it off of my silicone mat.
Whoa.
So it's kind of see-through. It's a little crumbly though, so you gotta seal it too before you peel it off your silicone mat. But it worked. It's kind of cool. I thought that's neat too.
Put the lotion on its skin.
Yes, the basket.
Wow. That's some dedication right there to the number 5.
I know, right?
The show tonight has been brought to you by the number 5, the letter E.
I love, the letter G.
And the color purple.
And the color purple. Oh my God. Have I even used this yet?
No, girl, you haven't.
Yeah, I've used that. That's
You have.
Oh, I can use it because, wait a minute. Wait, how are you going to shut? It would be cool because the ruler would actually be on the other side. Up, I could do that. I could do that. All right, I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it. I'm
can do
doing
it.
it.
Put your back into it.
I love that. I love that song.
I know, me too.
That's some old school Ice Cube right there. I don't know what you're talking about, Angie.
It is. Look at this. I'm finding all these little tchotchkes to put. Look at this black butterfly. I could grunge it up. This little black key.
Okay, again, when's that going to be loaded up into the store?
Load it up. As soon as I get it done. This one will be easy. Well, not easier, but
Dad needs to be getting on it.
since I'm not going to sew, it should be, it's more like, let me see, the detail work decorating. You know what I thought would be really cool? Look at these springs. Like putting them on the spine.
Right.
Look at that.
That would be cool.
All right. I need a new word. Why do I keep saying that all the time lately? I don't like it.
Right? I don't know.
You always have.
Yeah, well, I need a new
That
word.
and seriously.
Seriously,
Yeah.
that's better, but I don't like right. Just
Right? She really gets into it too when she says it.
This morning when I texted her this morning, I said, I'm downloading 2 new digitals from Tracy. Seriously?
well, because she did it to me yesterday and then she did it to me again. And I'm like, why are you telling me?
Because I can hear her yelling at me over the phone.
Goodness,
I can
girl.
literally hear her saying that.
You guys crack me up.
Yep.
So now I have my poor mother-in-law searching for rust and crust for me.
Oh, geez.
She's even
That's a great
scouring.
mother-in-law right there.
I know, right? She's like,
I
I
got
have a
married
whole,
just because of that.
yeah. She's like, I have a whole new appreciation for rust.
I might walk down the aisle again for that one.
I know.
I'm single no more because my mother-in-law finds me rusty stuff.
Right? Oh my gosh. She's like, well, this
Oh my
work. And then my poor dad, he's like, you want me to say what? You don't want me to throw away what?
I know I still have yet to ask my dad to bring me his fishing lures.
Oh my gosh, would you go get them, please?
He's gonna be like, Shell, really? What? Why? Do you need my
Like,
old?
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, Dad. I just need them.
Just tell him you're going fishing.
Going fishing.
Yeah. Just say I'm
My
taking
inheritance. I
fishing.
want it now. Fishing
Yeah.
gear.
You want old fishing gear though. You don't want the new
Yeah,
stuff.
old fishing gear. Your old stuff. I don't want your new stuff.
Tell him I want the rusty stuff.
The rust and crust.
Oh, look at that piece of old tape. That's. Ooh, I want to save that. That looks cool together.
All right, hurry up and dry here. We need to get
Hurry up. Dry now.
right, like yesterday. Okay,
You
just
didn't say
want
dry?
yeah, my very sharp knife that needs to be gone.
Michelle is going to be like a labyrinth, right?
Oh, what?
A labyrinth of trying to open it with all the flips and
Right, she's gonna get it done. She's gonna be like, oh my god, how does this thing open now?
that's what I mean.
Exactly.
It's like a puzzle.
How does this thing work? I don't even know.
That's on the front. I would like this one.
There, I had to get that lace under there before it dried. I don't know if anyone just saw me do that.
I did.
Did you?
Yes.
Busted.
That's right.
There we go.
I know I'm whispering to myself. It's terrible.
Sweet nothings.
Cool. So that'll be on the outside of the book. All right. Sweet. Oh, yay. Who knew?
Mm.
Like covering this many envelopes would just
That much fun?
be like forever.
Forever.
Forever and
And
ever.
ever and ever.
Does StreamYard mute or tone down noise?
I have no idea.
I believe
Oh,
so,
wait.
yeah. It's your webcam that'll tone it down, Ange.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Let me know if it does. It's too loud.
What? I can't hear you. Your air gun's on.
Oh my gosh.
I can't hear it.
Why don't you get off of your mic button? Your speaker button.
I'm all like, hello. Hello.
Poor Laurel's like, I know I'm on mute.
No, right? Or chat. That's all I gotta say.
And I had to come back on and
With
go,
something
I
for
know
sticking
Michelle,
around.
ring. I'll be right back. And so I put myself back on mute, and here's Michelle. Laurel's still muted. I'm like, oh my God. I can't even hear what I'm saying.
I'm in the StreamYard. I'm pushing mute buttons. I'm pushing everything. I'm like, did I accidentally mute him? Did
And
I?
then I'm sitting here trying to tell her, and then I go silent, radio silent, because I don't know what to
And
do.
then he's like, am I supposed to be talking? I was like, oh my
We didn't know what to do.
Oh
That's the
my
thing.
god.
You never know what to do on Michelle's channel.
No.
You just
No.
go with it.
You just go with it, man. That's all you can do. Just go with it.
Go
People
with the flow.
think twice before coming on here. They're like, well, I don't know.
Just go with the
I
flow.
don't know what'll happen.
You don't know. You don't know.
Where all my envelopes are, it's just dandy.
You're still looking for envelopes?
Yes, ma'am. I know I have them somewhere. Well, no, I was playing with paper. Now I'm looking for envelopes.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you had to see him because didn't Cam go through all your stuff the other day?
That was just my paper. And I let Cam
What?
play through all my paper the other day. Mm-hmm.
Seriously, I got a picture, and she was like, "I'm about to have a mental breakdown. She's in the purple."
I was like, oh my God.
That's because you were eating all that sugar.
It's like, oh my God, my purple.
Opening up the domino packs and just shaking them in like pixie sticks.
Dixie sticks. Seriously, Michelle, that is like a labyrinth of envelopes.
I'm taking a break and I'm watching. Sorry, ladies.
Yeah, me too.
I feel like I'm
I have
missing
to let,
something.
I only have this one to do.
I have to let some stuff go before I can move forward. So
And then I have to do ephemera to do the top. And then there's the whole inside, and that's a journal, and I have to cover the pages in there. And
All right, close it all, Michelle, and open it and let me see.
Okay.
oh my goodness.
This is still got to get covered. And then
That is amazing. I can't even.
it'll be like this. Which I could probably cut my strings down some now, but just in case. So it kind of like cascades this way with one on the bottom.
I
Oh.
love that.
I will go on here.
There you go.
That's so amazing.
So it'll be like this. This is the front because you got to keep the journal.
Right.
And then there's that one cool alteration to, oh, there's two in there. Ah, that's why that has a double thing. That would make sense. But I wanted to put that tag in there because it kind of matches what I close it with.
Right.
There's the two pieces of lace so far in the go-go trim. And then you just open it. And open it this way. And there's a pocket here where you can pull out your ephemera. And then there's the pocket here what has the journaling and the card there. And then there's the pocket right there.
Wow.
And then I have to do something on the back of this, and I have to do this. And then there's the pocket over here that I messed up. I didn't intend to put a pocket here because I cut it too short. So there's just a piece of writing ephemera in there, which is Lorna's French paper. And then I just collaged some of that French paper and some of those the stamps, because I like the stamps throughout because it goes
Right.
with the girl. I'm going to add another girl in here, I think. And then I have to do some kind of collage on the back of this, and I need something for in here.
Wow.
And then I need to do something with that. And then
awesome.
there's a like secret pocket right here.
Nice.
So you can keep it shut and no one will know that this is really a pocket on this side.
Nice.
So your secrets can go in there.
I like
That
it.
would
I
be-
like it.
That would be an awesome graduation gift.
Or you could just be like that and be boring, but no.
No, that'd be an awesome graduation gift. Each pocket has some money in it.
That would be cool. And you would just like go
Or
down.
And gift cards.
Yeah. Yep. And you could just like go like put
Hold on.
money in this one, and
Yeah.
then put the big one in the secret pocket and see if they
Yeah.
really look at their whole gift.
Right?
Yep.
Like,
Awesome. I like it.
they'll
That's
be like, just let me borrow $50 and be like, well, you didn't look through your gift all the way, did you?
You're like,
Tracy
hold on,
says,
let me.
very
Yeah.
nice, Michelle. And Yvonne says, cool, Michelle.
Thank you, ladies. And then I'll just I'll probably just do one signature in here and I want the pages of the journal to be staggered as well because I like that.
I love
cascade,
that. Mhm.
Right? It
Like
looks
that
awesome,
cascade.
Michelle, for not knowing what you were going to do when you started. It looks
I
awesome.
know. Look at her. She created like a Frankenstein. Look
Yeah,
at
I
it.
had no idea, and it honestly, it does not look like you guys can follow hers. It's that first link down below in the down bar, and it's Dawn from Book Vandal, and yeah, it's not looking much like hers at all. So that's kind of cool. I kind of made it my own.
Yes,
So the
you
last
did.
thing I have to do is this, and then I can start working on ephemera and making it pretty.
No.
But before I put this piece down, I just put a piece of lace in between. So it has actual, like, it'll be lace when you open up my journal. The journal, you'll be able to see the lace. And who knows, I might put some on the other side. And I don't know if I really like this. I might pull it out. Kind of is too matchy for me. It's the same lace. I don't like it.
Too matchy.
Too matchy.
Don't
Yeah.
want there to be that.
Like it's all about like you know how it is, Angie. It's the
Yeah.
it's the things that make your hands go like this, and
It
there's
makes you
different
where you want to
ways.
scrape it across your face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to scrape it across my face.
Yep.
I totally want to scrape it across my face.
Hi, Jennifer.
I totally
Jane.
get it. I do. It's exactly.
You know, it's got like the string, the cheesecloth, this lace, the go-go trim, the different stamps, but this is just too matchy on this side. So I think I'll probably take this out. And
Jennifer Jane stopped in for a minute. She's making dinner. She wanted to stop in and say hi.
Oh,
Hi,
hello.
Jennifer Jane. Hello, Margaret, if you're listening.
Very
That's
cool.
awesome, JJ.
Oh, neither am I. I quite avoid them. So yeah, I think I'm gonna take that off because that was too matchy.
Yeah.
All right, much better. So I just have to do this side now. And I've pretty much tried every angle of this paper. I printed out twice. So I tried pretty much every angle and cut on different angles so it doesn't look the same everywhere. So that's pretty cool.
It's
She's
amazing.
very cool,
Yeah,
Michelle.
it is pretty amazing.
I love that idea right there.
Yeah.
This-
I like
the
what you're doing.
envelope,
Yep.
I was thinking just like cutting off this side and pulling it down and inking this up and putting like a faux button here and a faux button on there and a string.
Right.
Yes, the dress.
And it turns into another pocket.
Yep. I'd go with that.
That.
Just go with it.
Go with
All
it.
right, I'm going with it.
Hey, are you guys still going to be on for a while? Or are you going to?
Well, I don't know. It's already been 4 hours.
Yeah, and I literally really can't do anything else. I got to go like speed watch some of this and understand what the main idea is before I get it all screwed
So
up.
we'll probably say goodbye, ladies.
Oh. Yes, my hubby cooked dinner, so he's waiting for me.
There you go, Ange.
Sick of all 3 of us before we leave. Laurel, thanks for coming on with me. Angie,
Oh,
thanks
thank
for
you,
coming on with me. Yvonne, thank you for being a trooper. I'm telling, and thank you for all the Tim Holtz advice on my ruler. Who knew? I'm gonna stare at this thing all night. I'm gonna be like, who knew?
What didn't you know?
Who
I
knew?
first Angie. There's a center spot on this other side.
Yes, I use that all the time. I couldn't live without that.
Okay,
Are you
I
serious? You didn't know?
clue. No clue.
Mine is so worn out, and you know these are spaced. These little there's holes in there to put your.
And did you know that there's metal down the side so I can cut?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's for your cutting your
I
metal.
obviously didn't because of the big dent on this side that I use my crafting knife
Oh
on.
my gosh. Are you kidding?
Yvonne helped me out with that.
And there's also piercing marks too. Do you know that for your piercer? This has piercing, the holes for your piercer. Please tell me you knew that.
She doesn't know anything about her ruler.
No,
See?
I don't.
This is for piercing, see?
And my fits right through. I could put my.
Oh my gosh. Did somebody do a video on the Tim Holtz ruler?
Watch a YouTube tutorial on a Tim Holtz ruler. Obviously, I have just
All the ladies are saying
the
goodnight.
circle anything special, or is that just a hook to hang it up on? I mean, please tell me there's no significance to the dang circle. Oh my gosh.
Well, it could be like this where you can draw, you know.
Look how perfect that goes through to punch.
Yes.
know
Yes. That's what that's for.
Templates right there is your flipping.
Oh my gosh. And that's how I zero out everything when I do my notch for the pocket. I have to zero it out because I find the center.
Okay, I don't want to talk about it anymore.
I don't want to talk about it anymore either.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Yvonne, I'm so glad you had fun. I hope we could bring a little smile to your faces tonight.
Yeah.
Remember, this was not a tutorial. Oh my gosh.
Well, thank you for having me. I really appreciate it.
You're very welcome. Below is Laurel's link. Below is Angie's link. Please check them out. Angie is Mountain Girl Studio. Oh, you got that written down. They know you.
Yep.
You got it written down. And Laurel is Laurel. Purple, Forever Purple Creations.
Keep your eyes out, ladies. I have a video coming out shortly of some old, amazing vintage books I just got.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna send you on a treasure hunt.
Yes, yes. I'm going to send you ladies on a treasure hunt for sure.
Yep.
Well, you're so welcome. Thank you. Thank you for all the nice comments and everything. Appreciate it.
Thank you all. Appreciate it. Glad to have a good time. We had a good time too. Thank you.
We did.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.